Hola, muy buenas tardes, noches o mañanas, dependiendo de a qué hora estés viendo esto, si es en directo, diferido o como quieras llamarlo. Aquí os habla desde lo más profundo vuestro querido amigo Spectro. Bien, hoy, bueno, lo he puesto en la descripción, ¿vale? Pero vamos a ir al templo este de los reptadores. A ver si limpiamos el pantano, nos infiltramos con los bandidos, cazamos a Raven, conseguimos la Garra de Beliar y la convertimos en runa. De hecho hoy, a ver si hago alguna escapadita también a Corinis para hacer unos rezos en el altar de Inos y subir la vida. Porque ahora, cuando vaya a conseguir la runa esa, pues Beliar a cambio me va a quitar un poco de salud, como ya sabéis. Pero bueno, a ver qué tal se da. Vamos a dejar esto así y vamos allá. Bueno. Vamos a llevar un ayudante al menos. Ups, sorry buddy. Ok. Let me see. Aquí están más hongos de los que buscamos. Plantas que luego le venderé a Sengrath, por supuesto. Espera, ¿qué es esto? Ah, otro hongo. Pero de los grandes. Este es uno pequeño. El esqueleto no sé a dónde ha ido. Vale, espera, estos... Lo último que me queda, pues, para un esqueleto. Ayúdame, macho. Ven aquí. Ah, mierda, se mató. Plantitas, plantitas. Por aquí no me dejo nada, ¿no? En principio. ¡Eh! Nice. Go, 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 go. Nice. Bueno, ahora tendremos que ir a por el tesoro. Bolsón de cuero. Y a picar. I think I found something.
I think I've found something.
Vale, un bolsón de cuero, tablilla vieja. Pergamino de lluvia de fuego. No he utilizado ninguno hasta ahora que yo recuerde. O bueno, sí. Cuando estuve ayudando a Vino. Sí, es verdad. Sí, pero bueno, a ver. Tampoco vi necesario utilizar ninguno más. Desde aquel entonces, de hecho tendré varios ya, ¿no? 4 o 5 por lo menos. Mira, justo 5, sí. Por ahí tenía que andar, 4 o 5. Porque ya había pillado varios. De hecho, aquí en Jharkendar creo que he pillado 2. Contando este y otro que estaba en la parte de arriba de la zona del ermitaño. Pues... a ver... ¿Esto qué? Ah, vale. Berry. Bueno, aquí ya no me hace falta nada así de... Voy a darle luz para que podamos ver. Vale. Bien. Hongos oscuros. Aquí hay otro. A ver, que no me deje nada. Vale. Por aquí. Nada. Hongos oscuros, mira. Aquí. Perfecto. Nada por aquí. Vale. Aquí debería estar la tablilla que buscamos. Aquí está, vale. Pues nada. A entregarse las Apturas y a informar a Riordia del templo este. A ver cómo va la subida. Oh, no está mal, ¿eh? Bueno, mira, como iba a hacer un viajecito a Corynix, pues lo más probable es que, como siempre, consiga experiencia extra. Ya sabéis. ¿De esto cuánto llevo? 28. Vale. Bueno, aún queda bastante todavía. Vale, hierbas de chasqueador. Estas son para correr. Plantas normales, que las venderé. Por aquí ya vi todo, ¿no? Vale. En principio.
I used to say that myself.
Hey,
Hey, you!
about the relics. What about this?
No idea.
About the relics. What about this?
That looks good. Where'd you find that?
I found these tablets in a structure to the southwest.
Judging from the tablet, it has something to do with the housing for the priests of the city. The name of the highest priest was Cardamon.
Myself.
We don't know much about him. Very good. The image of this city is becoming clearer, but we still don't know enough. In all, there must be 5 of this sort of stone tablet hidden around here. Find them and bring them to me. Here is some gold as a reward.
I'll see whether I can find anything.
Good, but hurry. Time is not our ally.
I'm staying out of it.
May Adanos protect you.
Let's wait and see what happens.
No idea. You tell me.
Hey,
Some problems solve themselves.
About the mansions.
about the mansions?
Yes?
Ask me that.
There were a lot of mine crawlers in the house of the priests.
Aren't these animals very uncommon for the area?
They certainly are.
Anything.
By Adanos. Curious things are happening in this area.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Ok.
Let's wait and see what happens.
Vale, necesitamos ahora mismo 390 de experiencia para subir de nivel.
Same old thing all over again.
That's exactly what I said.
Vamos a tomar un licorcito de velocidad. ¡Ey! Hola, Brío. Pues esa es la luz con la que consigo ver, ¿sabes? Es como una linterna. Ya está. Aquí se me ha quitado, como puedes ver, pero porque he cambiado de área. Eso a veces pasa. Pero bueno, mira, le das otra vez y ya. Otra vez a iluminar. Aquí me he teletransportado, pero sigo en el mismo mapa, ¿vale? Es que al cambiar de mapa la luz se disipa. Vaya tirones que me está pegando ahora esto.
Why did you pick that up there?
I've got no time for things like that. Do you really believe that?
Necesito un extra de experiencia.
Oh my goodness. It was his decision, wasn't it? Don't tell me you didn't know that. You don't have to tell me.
Ok, next.
So sure.
Bueno, Regis me cae bien, ¿vale? Así que no será... El último hechizo no será mortal.
Just you wait.
Ya. Tendré que pagar ahora la multa, pero bueno, no importa. Ya al menos estoy en el nivel 39. Perfecto. Yo creo que ahora vamos a hacer eso de la destreza, ¿vale? Y nada, ya dejarlo al 90. Regis, wake up.
Oh man. My head.
Wait a minute.
Leave me alone, you filthy brute! Wait until Lord Andre hears of this.
Un licorcito de velocidad.
That's an open secret.
Me está dando unos tirones curiosos esto hoy,
It is one thing if you brawl with the rabble in the harbor, but when you attack citizens or the king's soldiers, I must bring you to justice. If I let you get away with it, soon everyone here will do whatever he wishes. So, you will pay an appropriate penalty, and the matter will be forgotten.
How much?
How much?
50 gold pieces.
I want to pay the penalty.
I want to pay the penalty.
Good. I shall see to it that everyone in the city learns of it. That will restore your reputation to some degree.
Por cierto, este cofre nunca lo probé a abrir, ¿verdad? Digo, en esta partida y... Bueno, no sé si en mis otras partidas de práctica. Aunque bueno, a lo mejor si no llegué a abrirlo es porque no tenía nada importante. ¿Ves? 50 de oro. Oye, estoy empezando a pensar una cosa. Tengo una teoría. ¿Y si es el cofre de las multas? Nunca lo he pensado, pero... Digo, ahora acabo de pagar 50 de multa. Y ahí había 50. Y aquí está Lord Andre. Se supone que es su cofre y... Nunca lo he pensado, os lo juro. Pero puede ser. A ver, que 50 de oro recuperar... Buah. Ya ves, tú puedo ganar 1000 veces más que eso. Bien, a ver. Este es... Heikon, vale. Vale, voy a aprovechar que estoy por aquí y voy a visitar a Bosper.
That's not what I heard.
I knew that would be a problem.
Qué preciosos se ven estos juegos de noche, os lo juro, de verdad. Bosper.
Damn it, what's up? There you are again.
I got a few skins for you.
I've got a few skins for you.
But you know, I'm only interested in the skins of wolves, shadow beasts and the like.
Ok. Pensaba que tenía. Vale, ¿qué más? Ah, sí, vamos a hacer eso de la destreza, ¿vale? Un momento. ¡Wow! Mirar, gente. Día 656. No me había fijado. Joder. Oye, qué raro, porque yo juraría que cada 365, que es un año, se resetea y vuelve a estar cuando te duermes a día 1. Es una cosa que yo juraría, por lo menos que yo recuerde, en el Gothic 3 pasa. Y aquí creía recordar que pasaba también, pero... What is going on? Ok. Lares. Wait. Vamos a hacer un guardado aquí. Another. Dexterity. Diablos. Creo que lo he puesto bien.
Just stay away from me with that wasn't so hard. Just stay away from me with that magic of yours. That wasn't so hard.
A ver, un momento. Vamos a dejar de hacer el capullo. Vale, anillo de destreza, ¿veis? Lo quitamos y realmente tenemos así a pelo 70 de destreza. Entonces, ahora bien, con estos 60 puntos lo que voy a hacer es aumentarlo hasta 90. Luego ya a partir de ahí sí, voy a tomarme el resto de cosas de destreza que tengan por ahí. Y pues eso.
Hey,
Oh, Dios. Teach me something.
teach me something.
Vale, aquí veis, destreza 5 puntos, te cuesta 15 cada vez. En cuanto llegue a los 90 ya es cuando me va a costar 20. Esto se aplica al maná y a la fuerza también. ¿Veis? Ahora cuesta 20, eso quiere decir que ya he llegado a los 90.
You've already gotten more dexterous.
¿En serio me sale la opción de...? Nah, pero no creo que pueda. Damn difficult to steal his birds. Yo creo que es a partir de los 100 o por ahí, ¿no? Aunque bueno, si me ha salido la opción... A ver. Voy a ponerme esto, ¿vale? Y voy a tomar las tablillas estas. $110. Sumado el cinturón, claro. Yes.
Hey,
No. Ok. Vale. Give me something to drink.
give me something to drink.
Vale, no tienen más ganzúas. Voy a bajar donde los ladrones para ver si les puedo saquear, porque creo que había alguno con la dificultad de esa.
Hey, you.
Ok.
What are you standing around for out here? This.
Ok.
Talk to Bromar if you want to have some fun. Hey, I can't take care of you now, baby. Talk to Bromar if you want to have some fun.
Not now, honey. Vale, un pequeño licorcito para el cuerpo.
Hey,
All the grace is still there.
all the crates still there?
Go ahead and laugh at me. You stand on the pier all day and try to watch over all the chaos. The paladins drag so much rubbish along that it isn't funny.
Ok. No sé si a este podía informarle sobre lo de su amigo William. ¿Ya o...?
All right, you win. What do you want?
Hey, you.
There you are again. Have you heard news of my buddy William then?
He's dead.
Yeah, that's what I'd been expecting. Thanks for coming back here to tell me. I'll go down to the tavern and drink up his share of our last catch. That's what he would have wanted.
Hey,
Ok.
wait a minute.
Vale, a Lares ya les robé.
What's up?
Show me your maps.
Show me your maps.
You won't find better in that monastery of yours.
Mira, voy a comprar el de la ciudad por comprarle, pero... Vamos, es una tontería, ¿no?
Come back again later. I'm sure to have something new for you then.
A mí me gusta, la verdad. Está bonito. No, espera. A ver. Aquí está. El mapa de la ciudad. A mí personalmente me encanta. Vale, a ver, ¿tengo maná? Sí, tengo algo de maná todavía. Bueno, como ya terminé las misiones del gremio de ladrones y demás, cálices de sangre, sextantes, robar el anillo a Constantino y todo eso, pues... A ver, lo único que me quedaba era por robarles los bolsillos a estos. Y luego ya, pues... liquidarlos y fuera. Y formar a Lord Andre y ya está. Vamos a guardar. A ver, ¿dónde está Ramírez? Ok. Kasia, wake up.
What's the matter?
Where is Jesper? Okay. Wake up.
Damn it. What do you want?
Let me see.
Stop right there, you coward!
Alarm!
Cálices de sangre. Y bueno, aquí tenéis la espada maestra, ¿vale? Que para quien quiera hacer una partida de destreza, para quien le interese, pues aquí está. Creo que la mejor era Betty, que la encuentras ahí en en la expansión, ¿vale? Le quitamos el sextante Ramírez. Este lo registramos igual. Estoy oyendo voces y gritos arriba. ¿Qué está pasando? ¿Se ha matado aquí a los ladrones? ¿No están contentos o qué? ¡Eh! Take it easy, man. What's going on?
Stop right there, you lowlife.
What the hell is going on with the citizens in this city? Damn. O sea, yo me cargo a los ladrones de la ciudad y así me lo agradecen, vienen a darme palizas. Pues muy bien. Bueno, habrá que hablar con Lord Andre.
Hey,
About the Thieves Guild.
about the Thieves Guild.
Yes?
I hunted them all down.
I hunted them all down.
You have done this city a great service. You are entitled to the bounty for the bandits. Here, take it.
How's the situation in town?
How's the situation in town?
Everything is under control.
Okay.
The Smith Bennett has been declared free of guilt because his innocence was proven by a clever advisor of Lord Hagen.
He never would have thought of that himself.
That's an open secret.
There's nothing
So
you can
I've
do
got
about
you
it.
after all.
Hey.
Alarm!
That's terrible.
That was obvious all along.
Alarm! Stop right there, you lowlife.
Nothing surprises me. Oh my God, a fight.
What the hell is going on with the people here? Come on. This is crazy.
Oh man, my head.
It hurts, right? Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Hey, come closer. Take a break and have a sip of cool beer. Nothing hits the spot like a cool pint after work.
Right. Oh, estará saliendo el sol, ¿verdad? Espera, vamos a tomar un licorcillo.
That was obvious all along.
Ah, pero está nublado. No creo que pueda haber el sol, ¿verdad? Uah. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Beautiful. aprovechando para mirar una cosa. Así dejaba el amanecer un rato. Es brutal. Bueno.
And he works all day too.
Damn it. What do you want?
Bien.
Can you sell me some lockpicks?
If I have any left.
Your niece had 100 gold pieces.
What? The brazen little serpent. That was my gold. She took it from my chest. Give it back to me. I have to pay off Lamar first. Mateo can get his money later.
Here's your gold.
Here's your gold.
Thanks. Now I have at least part of the money I owe Lamar. I can't believe she had the audacity to take my gold. From what I know of this little viper, I'm sure she'll run straight to the city guard and accuse you too. I shall see to it that the matter is settled.
How's it going?
How's it going?
Oh, I'm so thrilled. Lord Hagen has set the mercenary free.
And how would that affect you?
Just think about it. Do you believe the mercenaries would have stood by and watched one of their comrades get hanged? They would have tried to free him, and there would have been lots of bloodshed. I can only thank Innos. What's the matter?
What? ¿En serio? Cero de experiencia. Bueno, al menos tiene dinero. Oh, tú, macho, pero qué débil, ¿no? ¿Dirá algo Mateo? Thorben, quiero decir.
Hey, you!
You have murdered my Gritta. I shall never forgive you. Out of my sight, you murderer.
Oye, un momento. Ok. No le voy a encabronar porque, joder, necesito las ganzúas, ¿sabes? Pero, hostias. What?
So much for you, lowlife. You don't even have any gold on you.
He was your friend, Ramirez. What the hell? En serio, tío, ¿qué le pasa a la gente de esta ciudad? Por favor, tío. Pero vamos a ver. A ver, necesito dormir un momento. ¿Qué cojones, tío? Ay, Dios mío. ¿Qué cosas?
Stop right there, you lowlife. Never pick a fight with me again.
Ah, me estáis tocando las narices ya, ¿eh? A ver, que no quiero perder más tiempo del necesario.
There's another of those scummy beasts.
¿Pero por qué se matan entre ellos? Ha ido a matar ahora a Jesper. Tío, vale, no digo nada. Ay, Dios mío. ¡Tú!
Stop right there, you lowlife.
So much for you, lowlife.
Alarm.
Ya están gritando por arriba. Cassia se ha quedado perfecta. Bueno. Vámonos. Ya me habéis cabreado, pues fiesta.
Cut out this magic crap.
Ja.
Oh man, my head.
Hey, you!
You're a brutal thug. I want nothing to do with you. Lord Andre will hear about what you've done.
The Smith Bennett has been declared free of guilt because his innocence was proven by a clever advisor of Lord Hagen.
Just...
Oh my god.
Bueno, ahora podré probar la teoría esa, ¿no? Tendré en mi cuenta 100 de multa, creo.
It is one thing if you... So,
How much?
100 gold pieces.
I want to pay the penalty.
Good.
Vale, estamos perdiendo ya demasiado tiempo aquí. Vale, aquí no hay oro. Ok. Bueno, voy a informarle de lo de los ladrones, ¿no?
About the Thieves Guild.
Yes?
I hunted them all down.
You have done this city a great service. You are entitled to the bounty for the bandits. Here, take it.
Ok. Vamos a echar una cabezadita. Voy a pasarme por el monasterio a hacer eso, de rezar. Está... Ah, espera, voy a quitar esto. It would be nearly impossible to steal his birds. Ok, este seguramente sí que no pueda. Será con 120 o así, pero voy a intentarlo. Es que yo tenía apuntado lo de los niveles de robo y eso, pero... A ver... ¡Oh! Pues sí. I can tell you even more about those possessed.
I can tell you even more about those possessed.
Speak, brother.
I've got even more books of the Seekers for you.
That is good. I am afraid, however, that there are more of these to find. Go on searching. Take this. It is a gift from the monastery which will help you when you face evil.
Bless me, master.
Bless me, master.
May Ino stand between you and harm on all the unholy paths you will have to walk.
Any news?
Any news?
Not at the moment. Go and complete your tasks. You still have much to do.
Vale, bolsones de cuero había conseguido, ¿no? Unos pocos, sí. Wow. Fijaros el dineral que llevo ya. Bueno, y ahora que iré a Sengraz a vender cosas, imaginaros. Vale, ¿cuánto de vida? Ok. Estaría bien dejarlo en 920 o así, ¿no? Por ejemplo. Bueno, por lo que estoy viendo hoy no se está pasando mucha gente, aunque bueno, casi mejor porque esta parte seguramente os resultaría bastante aburrida, porque estoy recolectando un poco de experiencia, dejando cuentas pendientes ya hechas y Bueno, ahora me voy a poner aquí a subir un poco la vida, ¿sabes? También recolectando un poco de dinero por aquí y por allá. Un poco de todo. Dinero, experiencia, ahora vida. Me estoy acordando que creo que el tabernero Orlan también tenía ese nivel de dificultad de robo. O sea que ahora puedo ir a por los que ponga damn difficult to steal his birds and nearly impossible to steal his birds. And YouTube, if you don't mind, please let the English subtitles in this video, please, if you don't mind. Es que me gusta luego leer y todo eso para seguir practicando el idioma. Mira, uno más y ya llego a 920. Bueno, 2 veces más, ¿vale? Lo voy a dejar en 923. Es que luego, cuando consiga la garra de Beliar, me resta muchísima vida. Yo no sé si unos 30, 50, 60 quizás. No me acuerdo ahora. Guardadito. Y ahora aquí en principio más de experiencia extra, ¿no? ¿Dónde está su vara? Pues vale.
Oh man, my head.
Hala, ya está. No me voy a entretener mucho más, ¿eh?
Oh man, my head. Novicios, os habéis portado muy mal y merecíais un castigo. Oh man, my head.
Oh, my head.
Wait a minute.
Leave me alone, you filthy brute! Wait until Father Parlin hears of this.
Wait a minute.
I'll have nothing to do with nasty thugs. Go to Father Parlin. He'll help you atone for your sins.
¡Ey! Hombre, pensaba que no se pasaba nadie por aquí. ¿Qué pasa, Hydra? ¿Cómo que un Sith? ¿Cómo que un Sith? Si estos rayos son magia no letal. Aquí el único Sith que ha entrado ahora mismo eres tú. Estos novicios se han portado fatal y merecían un castigo.
Hey, you!
We do not tolerate brawling in the monastery. Such behavior violates our rules. We live here according to rules. They also apply to you. For your crime, you will make a donation to the monastery.
How much?
How much?
100 gold pieces.
I want to pay the penalty.
I want to pay the penalty.
I accept your donation. Your transgressions are forgiven. May Innos give you the wisdom not to make the same mistakes again.
Okay.
May Innos protect you.
Yeah, claro. Of course. Mira, Hydra, ¿sabes que tenía el Beibo este escondido en su cofre? Te va a gustar. Zasca.
Oh man, my head!
Wait a minute.
Leave me alone, you filthy brute. Wait until Father Parlan hears of this. Leave me alone, you filthy brute.
Ok. A ver. Toma, mira. Aquí no ha pasado nada, Beibo. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I try to accomplish the tasks given to me to the satisfaction of the monastery.
You must never lose faith.
You must never lose faith.
No, I mean, I would never do such a thing, honest.
We are all often put through severe tests.
Yes, Master, I will always remember that. Thank you.
Are you satisfied with your task?
Are you satisfied with your task?
Yes, of course. My faith in the wisdom and power of Innos gives me strength. I don't mean to seem disrespectful, but I have a lot to do today.
You may carry on.
Thanks.
I got your documents.
I've got your documents.
Really? Oh, thanks. You've saved me. I don't know how to thank you.
Yeah, just calm down.
Are they really mine? Are you sure? Show me.
Here they are.
Here they are.
Yes, they're complete. Did you look at them?
Does that make a difference?
No, just as long as I have them back. Whew, now I hope I can rest easy again.
Verdad, no me acordaba que se podía entregar aquí también, siendo mago. Bueno, dámelos, que a mí me gustan. Aunque sea pagarle la multa otra vez, pero...
Hey, you!
We do not talk.
I want to pay the penalty.
Okay.
May Innos protect you.
Vale. Voy a pasarme por la granja de Unar. Un momento. Ah, espera, por la taberna primero. A ver.
I'm staying out of it.
That's been known a long time.
Yes.
That was no big deal.
Ahora sí, vamos para allá.
Where did you pick that up?
Been there, done that.
The first I've heard.
Hey, you!
Vale. Vamos a darle a Wasili monedas antiguas. Interested in some more old coins?
Interested in some more old coins?
Sure. You still have any?
A few.
A few.
Thanks. Here's your money. Bring me all you can find.
Vamos subiendo muy deprisa.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
Demasiado.
Just stay away from me with that magic of yours.
Vale, ahora iremos para el valle y volveremos a Jharkendar.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
Eso es un mercenario normal y corriente, ¿no?
That's all just gossip. Would have thought of that himself.
Vale, a ver.
Usually they've had my change.
If you get involved in a duel with the mercenaries, that's one thing. But if you beat up on a farmer, they run straight to Onar, and he expects me to do something. You'll have to pay a penalty.
How much?
50 gold pieces.
I want to pay the penalty.
Good.
Good. Vale, vamos a irnos para el valle un momento. Menos mal que ahora creo que no se está pasando nadie, porque si no esto resultaría muy aburrido. Pero vamos, de todas formas ya estoy acabando. Voy a hacer esto último y me voy para Jharkendar otra vez, que hay cositas por hacer. ¡Ueva! Esos tirones.
Got no time for things
Hey.
like that. You don't have to.
Hey.
Vale, el otro me ha dado un pergamino. Lo más probable es que sea un pergamino de paladín. De estos sagrados. Míralo. Tiene que ser este. Es el único de paladín que tengo. Desterrar el mal. Banish evil.
Enos deals out fair punishment.
So it says in the scriptures.
What's new?
What's new?
Damn! What are you mucking about here for? I need those bloody reinforcements. Even Milton has left the castle. But I don't need fewer people. I need more!
Can't go on like this forever.
Hey. Show me your wares.
Vale, este no tiene ahora mismo nada que me interese. La mayoría de los comerciantes actualizarán sus mercancías cuando llegue al capítulo 4. A ver si hacemos las cosas rápidas ya. Voy a venderle trastos a Sengrath y nos vamos.
Hey, you. Show me your spell scrolls.
Vale, lo de los cálices de sangre, como ya lo hicimos y los hemos recuperado, pues ya sí que los voy a vender. Porque ya no me sirve para nada, ¿sabes? Mira, le vendo unas cuantas herramientas. Cálices de sangre, el sextante, anillos de plata, cabezas de mantis.
Le podría vender las tablillas que no utilizo, en verdad, porque me las quedaba así como trofeos y eso, pero igual como luego las podré recuperar, pues mira. Así además tengo más espacio y veo las importantes que vaya consiguiendo. Ni tan mal, ¿eh? Esto que estoy haciendo no lo hagáis a menos que os sobre comida, ¿vale? Bueno, igual no os recomiendo hacerlo. Porque luego hay gente que os pide X alimento y eso y bueno, pues no es buena idea, que digamos. Vale, vámonos. Vamos a la taberna. Un licorcito. Y nada, sigamos. Vamos para el pantano que ya toca. Menudos cachos de tirones que me está pegando, ¿eh? De maná, pergamino bloque de hielo, bolsón de cuero. Vale, a ver. Vale, voy a aprovechar bien los esqueletos. Ahora recojo todo lo que haya por aquí tirado. Madre mía, estáis un poco torpes hoy, Joder.
Nothing to be had there.
Pero vamos a ver. Vale, voy a actualizar el chat, ¿vale? Un momento. ¡Hey! Hola Pedro, buenas tardes. Cómo me gusta partir piernas. Mientras te quedes con las tablas de las mansiones. Sí, no. Todas las tablas, cada vez que voy consiguiendo una, se la doy a Saturas y al haber explorado la mansión le informo a Riordia. No te preocupes. Hongos oscuros. Aquí hay otro. Vale, en este tesoro hay un vial de sangre de dragón.
I think I've found something.
Dragon Blood. Anillo de oro. Muy bien. Voy a terminar de explorar esto, que lo he dejado a medias. ¿Cómo vamos de hongos? 38. Bueno, queda un poquito todavía. Mirar, otra lluvia de fuego. Estupendo. Voy a guardar. Escribirme, gente, escribirme. Que ahora acabo de actualizar el chat. Supongo que me llegarán los mensajes. A ver. Planta curativa. Planta curativa. Hierba curativa. Planta curativa. Flechas. Una pequeña poción de maná, estoy viendo. Bolsón de cuero. Estupendo. Bien. A ver, no quiero que se me pase nada. A ser posible. Voy a ir por aquí porque... ¿Ves? Mira. Hierbas del pantano por aquí cerca. Bueno, a ver. Estas creo que no sirven para gran cosa. Pero bueno, yo ya sabéis que voy recolectando todo. Bueno... Creo que las pide Batras para lo del ritual del ojo de Inos, pero vamos, que realmente no son necesarias. Batras? Vale, pero un momento. Vale, este tiburón del pantano tiene una llave que abre una puerta en la taberna de Snuff, en el campamento de los bandidos, para conseguir una receta, la del martillo de Lu, o algo así. Y luego esas recetas la podemos dar a Samuel y que nos haga él la bebida, ¿vale? Así no tenemos que gastar ingredientes. Hola Jordi, buenas tardes. Hoy estáis pasando muy poquito por aquí, ¿eh? Aquí está, ¿veis? La llave de Lu. Así luego podremos abrir esa puerta. Vale, creo que por aquí ya he terminado de registrar. ¿Cómo vamos? Buena subida. Ah, sí, voy a pillar el tesoro este, antes de que se me olvide. Unas hierbas por aquí.
I think I've found something.
¿El qué? Tú enseguida te quedarás sopa. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Vienes cansado del trabajo o algo? Vale, vamos a poner aquí a un ayudante. ¿Cómo que no tengo? Vamos a ver. Un poco de maná. Ahí. Me da para 2 trasgos pequeños, ¿no? Para uno, vale. Bueno, quizás para una bola de fuego, ¿no? Ahí está. Hay que aprovechar bien todo el maná. Muy bien. Toma ya. Vale, vamos por aquí. Si seguimos cazando. Venga, venga, venid aquí. Adiós. Ahí va. Ya se me han muerto los compañeros. Bueno, no me quita mucho, así que con calma. Hala, ya está. Ahora hay que ir mirando bien de no dejarse nada. Vale. Más plantitas. Por aquí. Hierba normal. Vaya tirones que me está pegando hoy esto, Es increíble. Mira, aquí tenemos más Dark Mushroom. ¿Cuánto llevo ya? Uy. Venga, a ver si conseguimos 3 más. Por esta zona hay bastantes. Aquí hay otro. Estoy viendo más. Mira, ya está. 2 y 3. Aquí hay otro, pero venga, vamos a tomar ya los 50. Uf. Vamos allá. Otro 50 y otro aumento de más 5 de mana. Yo creo que para lo que queda de juego no creo que vaya a conseguir otros 50, pero ya veremos. Bueno, con un poquito de suerte quizás sí. Pero vamos, que esto es de los últimos aumentos. Eso seguro. Almost there. Y más 5 de mana. Vale. 311. No está mal, ¿eh? Son difíciles de ver las condenadas plantas. Aquí. Más hongos pequeñitos. A ver, luego en el Templo de Adanos hay varias zonas con varios hongos de estos pequeños. Pero no sé. Hierba del pantano, hierba del pantano, hierba del pantano. Más. Woodland berry. Mira, un hongo pequeñito. Aquí. Mira qué difíciles de ver son, las malditas plantas. Aquí. Aquí. Esta. Mira, estoy viendo más hongos pequeños. Le voy a dar otro repasito por aquí. Mira. Vale, seguimos para arriba. Ostras, espera. Espera. Ay, las plantitas. Vale, voy a hacer un guardado. Bien, a ver, sigamos. Hemos dicho que hay hongos oscuros por aquí arriba, ¿no? Que los acabo de ver. Míralo. Otro detrás mía. Perfecto. Ya he recogido otros pocos. A ver. 10. De momento tenemos 10. Hombre, con un poquito de suerte creo que sí, Tendremos otro aumento de más 5. Espera. Mira los que difíciles son de ver, con toda la maleza esta. Aquí. Plantas. Virotes de ballesta. El tesoro. Bueno, por aquí vamos a tener ahora la siguiente piedra de teletransporte para desbloquear.
I think I've found something.
Bien, tablilla vieja. Ok. Mira, hongo oscuro. Espera, que aquí está el bicho. Ahora subiré por esa escalera y seguiré recogiendo cosas. Ya se ha roto este. Vale. La espada. Plantas. Venga, vamos a activar esto ya.
I've activated another one of the teleporter stones. Give me the next focus.
Of course. Here it is. Here are a few gold coins.
Sí, Pedro, ¿sabes lo que pasa? Que, a ver, no puedo matarles porque si no, no podría avanzar ahora en la historia, ¿sabes? Y incluso cuando termine, después, tampoco lo voy a hacer. Porque sí, aunque es mucha experiencia, pero ¿sabes lo que pasa? El bandido Fix, allí en el campamento, ahora me va a vender pociones variadas de curación, de maná que necesitamos y creo que alguna cosilla más, ¿vale? Pero, y luego, cuando pasamos al capítulo 4, todos los comerciantes que he ido conociendo, incluso Fix, ahora aquí, va a actualizar su inventario, va a tener más pociones de maná y más trastos. Y luego, cuando llega el capítulo 5, otra vez. Es más, entre el capítulo 4 y 5, Jharkendar se actualiza y hay nuevas bestias. Entonces, a ella va a ser arrasar con todo. A Fish le compraré lo que tenga que comprar y ya, se acabó. Pum, fuera, todos. Pero mientras tanto, con calma. Vale, a ver cómo vamos. Wow, buena subida, ¿eh? En lo que me descuide estoy a nivel 40. Bueno, pues ya nos quedaría el teletransporte de los bandidos, pero eso será cuando Zorus nos deje pasar en la puerta de arriba. Bien. Vale, vamos a... Que el compañero vaya despejando y yo mientras recolecto cositas. Mira, vente por aquí, machete. Entretente con los tiburones. Anda. Allí viene otro. Dale caña. Todo tuyo. Qué fuertes son los esqueletos, ¿eh? Bueno, también depende de los enemigos, ¿no? Pero... ¡buah! Se ha cargado unas moscas de sangre, ¿no? Uy, ¿por dónde has salido tú? ¡Ostras! Aparece por la espalda ahí. ¿Te imaginas que estás aquí de verdad y te aparece el esqueleto que has invocado por la espalda? Sería muy gracioso. ¿Ya no viene? Ah, se habrá roto ya. Dale caña. Voy a invocar dos pequeños. Vamos por aquí. A ver, dejarme pasar un momento. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está?
Nothing to be had there.
Bueno, vale, da igual. Sigamos. ¿Por aquí? ¿Qué hacéis? Masacre en el pantano. ¿Pero qué hacéis? ¿Podéis o os ayudo? Joder. Ahora venga, descansar un rato. Madre mía. A ver, ratas del pantano.
Nothing there.
Eso es. Ha sido una locura esto. Vale, uy, espera. Una planta. Me queda maná para... Bueno, sí, me acabo de tomarla. Vale. Este y 2 pequeños para los lagartos. Venga, para arriba. Ayudarme con los lagartos. Come on, boys. Follow me. Here. Vaya espectáculo, ¿eh?
Nothing to be had there.
Ah, sí, la llave del cofre este de aquí.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing to plunder.
Vale, déjame ver. Ya tengo la luz. Vale, aquí tenemos las tablillas. Que una habrá que dársela al bandido.
Nothing there.
por aquí detrás, tesoro, creo. Sí.
I think I've found something.
Vale, más plantas. Vale, gente, darme un par de minutos, que tengo la hoja esta por aquí de los cofres en una carpeta. No tardo nada, darme un par de minutos. Vale, la tengo por aquí. Veamos. Sigamos. A ver, este es la zona del pantano. Sí, vale. Escondite subiendo las escaleras de mano en el pantano. Vale, podemos ir a por ese ahora. El escondite ese está por aquí. Bajando el templo. Anda, me había dejado... Vamos para allá. Qué raro que no haya visto yo a estas moscas antes. Si he pasado por ahí. Bueno, a ver. ¿Me seguís? Venga. Vamos por aquí. Ahí está. Bueno. No me hace falta de momento. Importante, gente. Bueno, placas de reptador. Aquí tenemos piel de un tiburón del pantano, ¿vale? Y luego, buscando bien también por este pantano, vais a encontrar diente de tiburón del pantano, ¿vale? No lo vendáis, no lo tiréis, guardarlo. Que en misiones y recetas allí en campamento de bandidos, pues lo vamos a necesitar. Vale, a ver. ¡Oh! No me acordaba yo de esto. El garrote. Esto es como Dark Souls. El garrotazo. Lo único que este creo que tenía una penalización de habilidad a 2 manos o algo así, pero... Sí, veis, penalización de 10 puntos. Que por cierto, el gran garrote y el garrotazo en el primer Dark Souls son una puta bestia. Como sacáis una build de fuerza, partís a los enemigos, les partís la cabeza. En el Dark Souls 2 no es tan mal, pero bueno... Luego en el Dark Souls 3 vuelven a ser super armas otra vez. Más hongos oscuros. Uy, macho, estos tirones. ¿Dónde estás? Allí. Vamos a informar a Riordian de la mansión esta. About the mansions.
About the mansions?
Yes?
The House of the Healers is in the middle of the swampy area and is defended by many stone sentinels.
So it is still standing?
Yes, but I wonder for how much longer.
It pains my soul to see the witnesses of the past in this dilapidated condition.
Hey!
About the relics.
About the relics.
What about this?
What about this?
That looks good. Where'd you find that?
This thing was lying in a building near the Great Swamp.
That would have been the House of the Healers. We don't know much about them. They seem to have been the first to disappear. Very good. The image of this city is becoming clearer, but we still don't know enough. In all, there must be 5 of this sort of stone tablet hidden around here. Find them and bring them to me. Here is some gold as a reward.
I'll see whether I can find anything.
Good, but hurry. Time is not our ally. May Adanos protect you.
Bien, ¿cómo vamos? Uy, qué cerquita, qué cerquita. Voy a echar un guardado.
Nothing there.
Más plantas. Creo que por aquí no terminé de explorar bien esto. Hongo pequeño. Por aquí hay más. Por aquí. Se ve que uno de mis esqueletos se cayó por aquí. Bien, bien, bien. Más, más. Sí, yo creo que sí. Yo creo que para otra subida nos da, ¿eh? ¿Cuánto llevamos? Buah, a ver, mira, 34 ya. Ni tan mal. Vente por aquí. Vale, a ver. Fuera. Esto como curiosidad, gente, porque ya ves tú cómo se les ocurre a los desarrolladores poner esta runa aquí, que a ver, tú la consigues, la tienes que crear, ¿sabes? Y pueden haber puesto algo mejor, ¿no? Pero mirad, aquí tenéis el virote de fuego. La primera que consigues como mago del fuego. Os voy a poner el mapa. Ahí estoy yo, en el pantano, la flecha blanca, ¿vale? Y bueno, por aquí cerca está el diente de tiburón del pantano, ¿vale? Por aquí. Mirad. Aquí, aquí, aquí. ¿Vale? Teeth. Guardarlo. Vale, en esta zona hay que tener especial cuidado por el tema de... que hay golems del pantano, ¿sabes? Que aquí como nos pillen nos empiezan a dar puñetazos, nos arrojan por los aires y antes de levantarnos ya nos están atizando otra vez. Sí, ahora voy al escondite, Pedro. Estaba terminando de cazar a ver si subía al nivel 40, ¿vale? Hey, hola de nuevo, Brío. Johnny boy. Ostras, qué enganchado estás ahí al Red Dead, ¿eh? Tú te estás enganchando ahora otra vez al Red Dead Redemption 2 y yo al 1. Me hace gracia el loco ese que dice lo de... El que habla con los muertos. Johnny boy. John Marston. Adiós, chaval. Vale, voy a mirar por si me dejo alguno. Vamos, chicos. No, yo creo que ya reventamos todo. Ahí va. Bueno, quedaba una pequeña mosca, pero...
Nothing to be had there.
Pero bueno, que la mosca no es el gran problema. Lo que me preocupaban eran los golems. Ya habiéndome quitado esos de encima... A ver... Sí. Están rotos, sí. A ver, también depende de los enemigos, ¿sabes? En plan... Con los golem del pantano, pues ya ves que he invocado a 3 o 4 más. Porque, a ver, bueno, sí, a lo mejor con 2 pueden, ¿sabes? Si se mueven bien, yo creo que se lo tumban entre 2. Pero bueno, como estaban saliendo más, pues he estado invocando, porque si no, se los cargan. Me matan a los esqueletos. Pero es que, a ver, depende de los enemigos. Pero sí, lo normal es que estén bastante rotos y destruyan todo a su paso. Vale, una mosca. Vale. Vale, cuidado de no gastar muchas pociones. No sé si me queda alguno por aquí. Hola, buenas tardes, Poritán. Pues nada, vamos aquí con la expansión en las últimas partes. A ver qué tal se da. ¡Ey! Aquí hay que tener cuidado de que no me vean los bandidos, porque claro, no voy disfrazado todavía. Bueno, a ver, tengo el traje de bandido, me lo podría poner ahora. Pero vamos a hacer las cosas bien y vamos por la entrada, ¿vale? Aquí, bueno, voy a intentar despejar esto. Vale, entonces hemos llegado al nivel 40 ya, ¿no? ¡Wow! Ya ves. Y entre capítulo 4... Bueno, lo poco que quede aquí de hacer en Jharkendar. Entre esto, capítulo 4 y capítulo 5, ya llegaremos al nivel 50 o por ahí. Muy bien.
Nothing to be had there.
A ver, a ver, a ver. Lo que pasa es que si yo me hago un mago que no es espadachín, seguiré aprendiendo lo de despiezar bestias. Da mucho dinero. No, no, sí, sí, hazlo, Pedro. Mira, si yo... mira, ¿dónde está? Take trophies. Learn. Aprendido. Eso siempre, siempre, siempre lo voy a recomendar. Siempre aprender a despejar animales como primeras cosas que aprender en los primeros niveles. Y haceros siempre aprendiz de Bosper. Siempre. Os hagáis la partida que os hagáis. Siempre ser aprendiz de Bosper. Porque ganáis un montón de dinero. De todas formas, Pedro, yo te recomendaría que... yo sé que es muy tentador lo de aprender lo de la espada, subir un poco de fuerza, pero... uff, cuando has probado el mago puro, que sí, al principio se hace muy cuesta arriba, te aseguro que te va a flipar. Yo no sabía que me iba a molar a mí tanto, pero... créeme, es súper recomendable. Mira cómo voy ya de mana. 311 y lo que me queda, porque en el capítulo 4 y en el 5 se van a renovar las mercancías de los comerciantes y voy a poderles comprar más Kings Surrados, ¿vale? Y entonces más pociones de maná permanente para el cuerpo. Y bueno, a ver si consigo otra vez otros 50 hongos oscuros de estos y pues otros 5 de maná, ¿sabes? Ah, y otra cosa, cuando tenga ya... a ver dónde están. Mira, tengo ahora mismo 21 tablillas de estas viejas. Yo lo que recomiendo siempre, sobre todo si te estás haciendo una partida de mago, es que cuando hayas recolectado todas las del juego, que que hay algunas de los tesoros de los dragones y las que queden por aquí en Jharkendar ya a estas alturas, entrégaselas a Batras. Pero no antes. Entrégaselas cuando tengas todas las del juego. Y te dará, pues según el número de tablillas que tengas, el maná correspondiente. Creo que yo suelo acabar con 23, 24, si no recuerdo mal. Es que no estoy muy seguro, pero vamos, tú imagínate, 20 y pico de maná sumado a esto, más luego las pociones que te puedas hacer en capítulo 4 y 5. Voy a tener ahí un cacho de barra de maná que flipas. Es súper OP, sí. ¿Que siempre vas con Constantino? No puede ser. Yo te recomendaría que fueras siempre con Bosper y en los primeros niveles te aprendas a despellejar animales. Es lo mejor. Vale, bien, vamos al tesoro que está por aquí oculto. Yo en este juego he echado mucho de menos las escaleras de mano del primer juego, ¿sabes? Porque, no sé, me gustan. Es una tontería, pero me gustan. Estas son las únicas que hay en todo Gothic 2. En el 3 le ha faltado... Bueno, en el 3 es que le faltaban muchas cosas, en verdad. Ese juego tenía que haberse pulido más. Si lo hubieran hecho bien, hubiera sido prácticamente un hermano gemelo de Ruisen. Casi seguro. A ver, el Gothic 3 es un buen juego, ¿vale? Lo que pasa que, bueno, es que le faltaba, pues eso, pulido, ¿sabes? Y bueno.
I think I've found something.
Mira, otra tablilla vieja. Perfecto. Te entiendo perfectamente, Pedro, te entiendo perfectamente. Es que el elixir de fuerza es tentador, sí. Pero ya te digo yo que cuando pruebes un mago puro, te va a flipar, en serio, te va a flipar. Uy. Y yo estoy deseando hacerme la partida de solo arco o solo ballesta. Tiene que ser también brutal eso. Bueno, creo que va siendo hora de disfrazarse, ¿no? A ver, detenemos esto. ¡Hala! A camuflarse. Voy a hacer un guardado abajo. Bandits. Uy, un momento. Camp. Un licorcito para el cuerpo y a correr. Uy. Malditas plantas. Siempre me dejo alguna, ¿eh? Por más que mire. ¿Ves? No falla. Otra.
Shit, another new boy. Here for the gold too, aren't you?
Gold?
Quit trying to kid me. All the new boys who come here want into the mine. But don't think it's that easy.
Vamos a empezar saqueando. How do I get to the camp?
How do I get to the camp?
Just follow the boardwalk. But if you want to get into the mine, you'll have to get past Franco. He expects all the new boys to slave away out here for a while first.
Tell me more about the mine.
Tell me more about the mine.
I'll give you some good advice. If you want to get in there, get in good with Franco. He's the boss out here. He decides who is the next to go in. But he'll only let you in if you don't gold brick out here. So go to him and let him give you a job.
Where do I find this Franco?
Where do I find this Franco?
He mostly hangs out in the court in front of the camp. Getting good with him or you'll wind up with a crappy job like me.
Do you have to hang around here all the time?
Do you have to hang around here all the time?
I'm supposed to check out all the new boys to make sure that none of them are spies. But you can't forget it. I mean, we're at the end of the world here. In the middle of a swamp. No one can find us. No one will find us. And why should someone go to the trouble of sending us a spy?
What's new?
What's new?
Nah, there's nothing new right now.
Bueno, ya estamos infiltrados. Planta. Es que es fácil pasarlas, ¿eh? Edgar es el que nos manda a ir a por la tablilla. Bueno, en realidad se lo manda a Franco, que ahora tendremos que ir a hablar con él, ¿vale? Pero ahora cuando hablemos con él nos lo dirá. Vale, pues vamos a hablar con el tipo. Ah, por aquí fuera está Miguel, el alquimista. Este creo que vendía pociones, no sé, pero plantas casi seguro. Y además lo vamos a necesitar para un par de misiones.
Hey.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Are you looking for something?
Plants. I'm looking for plants. Most of the stuff that grows here can be used for something. Many plants have healing properties, and you can smoke swamp weed reefers. Before my time behind the barrier, I worked as an alchemist.
Why did they put you behind the barrier?
Why did they put you behind the barrier?
I worked with mind-altering potions. A lot. One evening, my master Ignaz drank my experiment instead of his wine. That rendered him temporarily, unpredictable. And since then, he's been somewhat confused. The mages had me thrown behind the barrier for that. Research into forbidden knowledge, they called it.
What can you tell me about the camp?
What can you tell me about the camp?
Not much. I've never been in there myself. Only Raven's people were there from the beginning. All the others who came later, like me, have to wait until they need new people.
Where did you come from?
Where did you come from?
Well, the same way as you, I suppose. With the pirates, over the sea. The valley here is completely cut off. There's no connection over land.
Right.
When they need new people?
When do they need new people?
Well, when they're missing some in there. If a digger gets himself eaten by a mine crawler, they let one of us replace him. Sometimes they also kill each other. But they've been better about that lately. Raven has controlled the access to the mine somehow so that not everyone can get in at the same time. But I don't know exactly how that works. I've never been inside.
Can you teach me something?
Can you teach me something?
No time. I am here to get gold, and as long as I can't get into the camp, I make a living by selling my herbs. But if you need a few potions, I still have some.
Ajá, sí, ves, pociones.
Let's deal.
Sí, es que yo creía recordar algo de eso. Pociones, plantas. Pues mira qué bien me viene. Y luego, como dije, Fix. Ahí arriba también vende más pociones. Vale, otra planta. Lo voy a recoger todo. Es que me da igual. Vale, por aquí poca cosa. La experiencia por las moscas y ya está. Bueno, pues ahí le tenemos.
Nobody ever asks me. No idea. You tell me. I've got no.
Hey, you!
Hey, what are you doing here? Do you want to get into the camp?
Yes, I am...
I don't care who you are. I'm Franco. I'm the leader here. So, if you do a good job out here, I'll take you into the camp. Ramon, the gatekeeper, will tell you if they need new people in the camp. Talk to him.
He should have known that. Who said that?
I used to say that myself. What does he know about duty?
Vale, un momento.
He was falling down.
Hey, you!
I couldn't get away with that. He really should have known better.
Perfecto. Este amuleto es de destreza, ¿vale, gente? Bueno, destreza y fuerza, es verdad, lo olvidaba. Es que yo siempre tengo en la cabeza lo de la destreza por el tema de la acrobacia. Pero bueno, como en este caso la conseguí antes, pues bueno. Aquí lo tenéis. 4 de fuerza, 4 de destreza y 40 de vida. Vale. Cocinamos un poquito.
That's totally obvious. Why haven't I heard about this before?
He thinks it's as easy.
It's better to watch out who you tell what.
Hey, what do you want, huh? I can't imagine you have a permit for the camp.
Franco sent me. He wants to know if anyone is needed in the camp.
Yeah, we need someone. Another one of the guys kicked the bucket yesterday. That idiot tangled with Esteban.
Who is Esteban?
The leader of the lower camp, he decides who gets into the mine. So tell Franco that Torres wants a new man. Got it?
Thorus? The Thorus?
Thorus? The Thorus?
Yes, the Thorus. The man who calls for new people. The man who decides if and when a new guy gets out of the swamp and into the camp. You aren't trying to tell me that you know him from earlier?
Well, yes.
Listen, everyone knows Taurus. Nevertheless, you aren't getting in, and I won't give him a message.
All over again.
I wouldn't have done that.
I couldn't get away with that.
Hey, you!
Things like that.
Thorus needs a new man.
Thorus needs a new man.
Good. I'll take care of it.
Wait a minute. What about me?
You haven't done anything yet.
I've done a lot. Only you don't know about it.
Okay. You want a chance? You'll get your chance. Move your butt to Logan. The swamp sharks are breathing down his neck. Help him finish off the beasts, and you're as good as in the camp.
Where do I find Logan?
Sooner or later.
Where do I find Logan?
If you're standing in front of the camp entrance, follow the rock wall to the left. It's a bit farther into the swamp.
There've been all kinds of
Por aquí.
That's no secret.
Aquí está Logan, ¿vale? Pero voy a hablar un momento con este de aquí, que no recuerdo cómo se llama, que se escondió aquí por Esteban, ¿vale? Ah, sí, Tom. Bueno, voy a quitarle esto. No lo necesita, así que...
Hey!
Why are you sitting around here?
Why are you sitting around here?
I've got problems. At the moment, it's better for my health if I'm not seen in the camp.
What's wrong?
I had really good relations with some of the pirates, you see. I was always meeting the boys outside their camp and trading. Man, I bought stuff for half the camp. Tom, bring me this. Tom, bring me that. And then that bastard Esteban got in between.
What happened?
What happened?
Esteban sent Juan, one of his boys. The bastard waylaid us. I was just about to make a deal with the pirates when he came out of the dark and knocked me down with 2 blows. Man, that guy is fast, but not fast enough. I was able to get away from him.
And since the ambush, you've been hiding here?
And since the ambush, you've been hiding here.
First, I went back to the camp and let Fisk, Juno, and the others know that they could forget their delivery. And that Esteban was behind it. If Esteban finds out that I told the others that he was responsible, I'm dead. That's why I can't go back to the camp.
What else?
Well, I'll just sit here counting rocks.
Cuando Esteban muera, le podremos informar a este para que vuelva al campamento y creo que nos da experiencia.
Hey, you!
Look, a new face. Are you just gonna stand around here, or have you come to help me?
Franco sent me. He says you could use some help. So, what's up?
The swamp sharks are coming a little too close for me. High time to finish off a few of them.
What do I get for my help?
What do I get for my help?
Franco will let you rot here if you do nothing. If you want to get into the camp, you'll have to lend a hand. You won't get any further here with just words. Besides, I can show you how to gut the beasts. But don't think Franco will send you straight into the camp just because we've had a little fun with the swamp sharks here. There are people out here who have been waiting a long time to get in. And the next one who gets in is me. It'd better be me.
What's in the camp then?
What's in the camp then?
The question is what isn't in the camp. There are no swamp sharks, no swamp holes, no swamp at all. Instead, they have booze and gold. As far as I know, they even have a woman. Got it?
Let's attack the swamp sharks.
Let's attack the swamp sharks.
You figured out how to get ahead here. I'm pleased. Psst. Hey, you hear that? Oh yeah, I hear them.
I see. And what do we do now?
They're coming. They've got an appetite for a bite of human flesh. Well, we'll see who gets eaten here. Let's go. The only good swamp shark is a dead swamp shark. That'll be a warning to their brothers.
All right. Is there anything else to do? Otherwise, I'll take off.
Do that. If you want to learn anything else, you know where to find me.
Nothing there. Nothing to plunder. Nothing to plunder.
Vale. Y bueno, como he dicho antes, aquí ya le maté, pero el tiburón del pantano que está en esta zona de agua tiene la llave del Lu, que es para abrir una puerta en la taberna para conseguir la receta del martillo. Así que bueno, yo ya tengo la llave, así que cuando pueda entrar al campamento lo abriré y conseguiré la receta. Consejo importante. Esta nota es de Fletcher. ¿Vale? Fletcher, que era uno de los antiguos guardias del campamento viejo. Aquí simplemente dice que estos cofres son para emergencias, que solo toméis lo que necesitéis. Y ya está. Pero bueno, a nadie le preocupa, así que yo lo voy a pillar todo. Lo necesito todo, así que...
Same old thing all over again. Nothing's ever gonna change that. Same old thing all over again. He was falling down drunk. He really should have known better. He thinks it's as easy as that. That's no secret.
Hey, you!
No idea. You tell me.
I helped Logan.
I helped Logan.
Okay, so you fought the swamp sharks. You're useful. At least more so than most of the guys here.
Same old thing all over again. I couldn't care less.
What about gold?
What about gold?
What?
Do I get anything for my work here in the swamp?
You want gold? Sure. How much do you want? 50 gold nuggets. 100. I'll give you as much gold as you can carry. Who do you think you are? Are you trying to make a fool out of me? Now push off and do something. Otherwise, you won't get so much as 1 crumb of gold.
Hey, you!
So, can I go to the camp now?
So can I go to the camp now?
Listen, there's another thing I need you for. A few days ago, I sent Edgar into the swamp. He was supposed to get me an old stone tablet, but he hasn't been seen since. See what he's doing, and bring me that damn stone tablet.
A ver, la tablilla ya la tengo, pero lo voy a hacer como se supone que tiene que hacerse, ¿no? Hablar con Edgar para que nos cuente y, bueno, ya no voy a ir al templo porque la tablilla, como he dicho, la tengo encima, pero bueno.
Hey!
How's it going?
How's it going?
You want to know how it's going? I'll tell you how it's going. First, some pirates brought me here on a stormy night. Man, I barfed all over that nutshell. Then Raven locked up the mine because some idiots are too greedy for gold. And then Franco became the leader of the hunters, killing anybody who's against him. I'd say it's going pretty badly.
How did Franco get to be a leader?
How did Franco get to be the leader?
Quite simply, he killed Fletcher. He was the leader of the hunters before. Fletcher was okay. Franco's just jerking us all around.
Franco sent me about this stone tablet.
Franco sent me here about that stone tablet. Have you found it?
Man, I haven't even looked for it. All I know is it's supposed to be in this old building deep in the swamp. And my inner voice tells me, Edgar, stay far away from old buildings deep in the swamp. I certainly won't risk my ass for that bum Franco.
What exactly is this old building?
Where exactly is this old building?
Just go left past the big rock here. After a while, you'll come to another big rock. You have to go left or right past that one. I don't know anymore. It was too long ago. But the ruins are supposed to be on some sort of rise. All but hidden among plants. Maybe you'll get lucky and you won't find it.
I found the stone tablet.
I found the stone tablet.
Really? You must be a brave guy. Then you've certainly earned your way into the camp.
Can you teach me something?
Can you teach me something?
I know a lot about blood flies. I hate those miserable beasts. Even more than I hate Franco. But I know how to tear the stingers and wings from their dead bodies. Yeah, tear them out. Besides that, I know how to remove the secretion from the stinger. If you want, I can teach you all that junk. Of course, nothing is free out here.
¿Os acordáis de todo lo que estuve diciendo a lo largo de esta aventura? Sí, este os enseña a extraer aguijones y además os enseña a extraer la secreción venenosa. Pero no hace falta gastar puntos. ¿Por qué? En primer lugar, porque los aguijones te los vas encontrando por ahí. ¿Veis? Aquí tengo 2, que me los encontré. Ya está. Y en segundo lugar, porque en el castillo del Valle de las Minas tenemos este documento, Blood Flies Venom, el veneno de las moscas de sangre. Una vez leído, el personaje aprende automáticamente a extraer la secreción. Ya está, sin gastar puntos. Por eso digo, guardar cosas, explorar todo. Porque al final os ahorráis puntos, os ahorráis dinero en muchas ocasiones. Y ahora podremos hacer una misión gracias a eso aquí en el campamento y ganar más experiencia, ¿vale? Ahora os la enseñaré. Pero primero tenemos que ocuparnos de Franco. Here's the stone tablet.
Here's the stone tablet.
Good, very good. Raven will be pleased with you.
What about the camp now? Can I finally go in?
What about the camp now? Can I finally go in?
No, I already sent Logan in. He was ahead of you in the list. And at the moment, there's no need for another man in the camp. Besides, I can really use you here. Now that Logan isn't here anymore.
You swine, I'll get you.
You swine, I'll get you.
You miserable little wretch. You want to mess with me? Just you wait.
It's totally as if I didn't have enough problems.
He really should have known better.
Hey, what happened down there?
I flattened Franco.
So? Then now it's your job to make sure the lazy dogs do their work every day.
Hey, I'm not here to be bothered with the hunters. I want to enter the camp.
Forget it. You did in Franco. Now you're the leader. So do your job.
If I'm the leader, then I decide who goes in next. And I decided that I'm next.
It isn't that easy. We haven't asked for anyone, so no one gets in.
Thoris can send a new leader for the hunters. Then there will be a vacancy inside for me.
You don't give up, do you? Okay. Then move your butt inside. Thoris will make sure that the hunters won't have to live without a leader. What are you waiting for? And get yourself a pickaxe.
He really should have known better.
They all ran like rabbits. I was completely wrong.
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
Hey, are you the new guy who knocked down Franco?
Yes, why?
Yes, why?
Because now I have to take over his job. You did a great job. Thanks a lot.
And what's it like leading the hunters?
And what's it like leading the hunters?
Leave me alone.
Wait a minute.
Bueno, ahora vamos a tomarnos esto con un poquito de calma.
Ah, who have we here then? Looky, looky. There you are. I've got good news and bad news for you.
First, tell me the bad news.
First, tell me the bad news.
Raven is looking for you. So are his guards. Actually, all the bandits are looking for you. And if they find you, they'll kill you.
A lot of people have already tried that.
Then your combat skills are as good as your craftiness. Coming into the camp with some of our armor is like the sheep coming to the wolves. Your life is hanging by a thin thread, son of danger.
And what's the good news?
And what's the good news?
Well, I don't really know why, but you've made yourself a couple of powerful enemies. You can count yourself lucky that I recognized you and no one else, because I am understanding and sociable.
How much do you want?
Oh, no, please. I don't want to extort gold from you. I wouldn't dream of it.
Then what do you want?
Recently, somebody tried to get Esteban out of the way, but he ran into the bodyguards. Go to Esteban and talk to him. Afterwards, we'll talk again.
That was no
Hey.
big deal.
Hey, if you're looking for a decent trader here in the camp, then you just found him. My hut is
no
right
secret.
behind Esteban, so if you need anything, come on by.
Wait a minute.
I couldn't care less.
Dirty thief, just wait.
Hostia.
Same old thing all over again.
I'll get you! That would only cause more trouble if I didn't have enough problems.
No idea. You
Don't
tell
ever
me.
tell me
that.
Vale, a ver si puedo arreglar esto.
He really should have known better.
It's totally obvious.
What does he know about it?
Wait a minute.
Qué raro. Nearly impossible debería poder robarla, ¿sabes? Me hace muy raro, tío. Déjame ver. Voy a ponerme el amuleto de destreza y estos dos anillos.
Wait a minute.
Show me your wares.
Bueno, pues aquí tenéis lo que yo estaba diciendo, ¿vale? Pociones de maná a tope. Por cada capítulo se irá actualizando. Así que si acabáis aquí, no empecéis a matar gente, ¿vale? Ah, bueno, lo olvidaba. También Fix vende aguijones de mosca de sangre, ¿vale? Por si lo necesitáis. Pero vamos, que... igual recomiendo eso, porque no todos los objetos los encontráis en otros sitios o los venden. Hay algunos objetos que son bastante únicos y... bueno, pues eso, intentar guardar cosas.
I've got no time for things like that.
Do you really think?
You know the rule. No one goes into the mine without a redstone tablet.
Forget the mine. I have to see Raven.
Even then, we have rules here, and they apply to everyone, even to you. Go back. If you try to enter the upper square without permission, the other guards will kill you. Those are the rules.
I wouldn't have done that.
If you have a problem with that, go talk to Esteban. He's responsible for the camp.
Wait a minute.
He was falling down drunk.
It's important that I get to Raven.
It's important that I get to Raven.
Oh, yeah? Do you really think you can make it through to him? His guards have orders not to let anyone in. You'd be dead before you even saw him. So knock that idea out of your head.
There's more, believe me.
Don't you remember me from the old camp?
Don't you remember me from the old camp?
You were one of the prisoners. Maybe you were one of my guards. And? Does that make us allies now? No, it doesn't. Maybe you're the guy who brought down the barrier. Maybe you also killed my pals. So what? Those times are over. You want in? Then get yourself a red stone and don't waste my time.
Come on, let me in. For old time's sake.
Come on, let me in. For old time's sake.
Let me explain something to you. Do you know why I'm still alive? Because I've always been loyal to my people. I don't have to agree with everything Raven does, but I'll stick to the rules, and so will you.
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
Hey, what's with your armor? Where can I get armor like that?
Hey, what's with your armor? Where can I get armor like that?
You can't.
Who said that?
This armor is reserved for Raven's Guard. I hardly think there's an entrance exam for new candidates. But the ultimate decision isn't mine, it's Raven's.
What does he know about duty?
Hey, hola, muy buenas, Alex. Tú eres con quien estuve hablando ayer en el directo de Carlems, ¿no?
What does he know about duty?
You don't have to ask me that.
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't.
So you're the fellow who fought his way into camp, huh?
That got around fast.
Franco was a tough nut. No one messed with him. No one. Except you. Just to make it clear, if you try the same shit with me, I'll kill you.
There've been all kinds of rumors.
That was no big deal.
I want into the mine.
You don't have to ask me.
I want to get into the mine.
Of course you do. Then you're in the right place with me. Because everyone who digs in the mine gets to keep a hefty share of the gold. And I hand out the red stones you need so that Thoris will let you in.
I won't be treated like that.
Give me one of those red stones.
Give me one of those red stones.
Okay, but they aren't free. Normally I demand a share of the gold the boys get for digging. How much do you know about mining gold, huh? You don't appear to know a whole lot about it. If I give you a redstone, it won't be because you're such a great digger. No, I have another job for you.
What sort of job?
What sort of job?
One of the bandits planned to kill me, but instead, my guards killed him.
He was hot for your job, huh?
He was an idiot. A thug without a brain. He never would have got the idea to attack me on his own. Nah, he was only fulfilling a contract. Someone else sent him.
So, I'm supposed to find out who was behind it.
Whoever sent me this assassin will pay for it. Find him, and I'll let you into the mine.
Senyan sent me to you about this business.
Senyan? He also works for me. I told him he should keep his eyes open.
That's totally obvious.
How should I go about it?
How should I go about it?
Everyone here in the camp knows about it. So you're playing with all your cards on the table, huh? Try to find out who's on my side and who isn't. And don't let the boys make a fool of you. Talk to Snaff. That fat cook picks up a lot.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Do you really think?
Ok. A ver. Sí. Me estoy mirando la serie de Only Magic. Tiene buena pinta. Pues sí, la verdad. Ahora estamos en un momento bastante interesante, Alex. Estamos aquí resolviendo misiones, saqueando bolsillos para conseguir más dinero y experiencia. Y bueno, de momento estamos a nivel 41. Esos 10 puntos probablemente los vaya a gastar, no sé si en la tormenta o... que es un hechizo, ¿vale? O quizás me los ahorre para otra cosa. Bueno, podría esperar a que se desbloquee el capítulo 4 y el círculo 4 de magia y aprender el relámpago, que es bastante bueno. Vale, hora de las tortas. A este tenemos que matarle porque... para seguir desbloqueando lo de la misión, ¿vale? Yo me sé ya cómo hacer estas cosas, pero... bueno, si no queréis haceros spoiler, pues bueno, lo podéis investigar por vuestra cuenta, pero... es un poco tedioso. Tendréis que estar guardando, cargando, si la cagáis, ¿vale? Ir probando. I've talked to Esteban.
I've talked to Esteban.
And did he tell you about the attack?
He ordered me to find out who sent the assassin. Do you know anything about that?
No more than you do. I'm also on the hunt for the guy behind it. And now we come to the interesting part.
Let's hear it.
I want you to do your job well. I want you to find the traitor, and when you have found him, I want you to kill him for me. Then I will pocket the reward. I have your wanted poster. Don't forget that. Do your job and do it well. You can figure out what will happen otherwise.
Forget it.
Forget it.
Then what do I still need you for, you bum?
Hey, people! Look who we have here!
Tell me, why did Senyan yell, "Look who we have here"?
Unpaid debts. Do you have a problem with that?
No, man. I don't have a problem with it. Quite the opposite. The bastard worked for Esteban.
You look like a digger.
You look like a digger.
I am a digger. The last time I was in the mine, I worked my ass off.
Vale, vamos a intentar robarle el bolsillo a este. Perfecto. Más dinero, más experiencia. What happens to the gold from the mine?
What happens to the gold from the mine?
Doris collects it and then distributes it. No one is allowed to keep what he mines. Everybody gets only a part of the gold. That way even the hunters and guards get their share. I think that's okay. Since we've had that rule, there have been fewer deaths and the miners still get more than the guys who hang around outside.
What do you know about the attack?
What do you know about the attack?
Hey man, I didn't have anything to do with it.
Why aren't you in the mine now?
Why aren't you in the mine now?
I was in the mine long enough and slaved away until I was about to fall over. Now I need a few days rest. Before I get my next red stone.
What's the deal with these red stones?
What's the deal with these red stones?
That's something Thoris and Esteban thought up. Thoris takes care of the gold distribution, and Esteban organizes the workers for the mine. Of course, he doesn't want to run to Thoris every time he sends someone to the mine. That's why he gives us one of those red stone tablets, and Thoris lets us in then. It's like a pass.
What do you have against Esteban?
What do you have against Esteban?
All that swine thinks about is money. Every few days, one of us gets eaten by a crawler. But Esteban just won't send any fighters into the mine. And why? Those guys belong to Raven's bodyguards, and Esteban is scared shitless to tell them. He'd rather let us get killed.
Ok. Vale, vamos a hacer un guardadito. Alex, si sigues por ahí, te digo, si quieres preguntarme cualquier cosa que no entiendas, me dices, ¿vale? Y ya está. Vale, aquí está Logan. How's it going with you?
How's it going with you?
Well, at least I'm in now. Lucia brews some wicked liquor. But Esteban won't let me into the mine. At any rate, not yet. He's given me another job.
And? What does he want from you?
There was an attempt on Esteban's life. He wants to know who's behind it. Esteban thinks that Snaff is involved. I'm supposed to keep an eye on him.
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
You're looking for the guy who's behind it, huh? But I don't know anything about it. How could I? I was still in the swamp then.
I'll come back later.
I'll come back later.
Do you want to eat or chatter? What'll it be?
What's on the menu?
What's on the menu?
I want to try out a new dish. Fire strips and hammer sauce.
Hammer sauce?
Hammer sauce?
A sauce made from hammer-hard booze. I have a recipe from a guy called Lou. You get the ingredients and distill the booze up on the alchemist's bench. Then I'll make a sauce out of it. What do you think?
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay, I'll do it.
All right, here's the recipe.
What do you know about the attack?
What do you know about the attack?
The thing with Esteban? You know how it is. The barkeeper hears everything, but never takes sides.
So, do you know something?
So do you know something?
I didn't say that.
If you were in my place, what would you do?
If you were in my place, what would you do?
I would think about what I know about the guy behind it. First, it was probably one of the bandits. That means he's here in the camp. Second, that he's here in the camp means that he is watching you. Third, as long as he thinks that you're on Esteban's side, he'll never reveal himself to you. So, the interesting question is, what are your chances of finding your man?
What are my chances of finding my man?
What are my chances of finding my man?
You bumped off one of Esteban's people. The man you're looking for will believe you're on his side. But he won't just reveal himself to you. You'll have to find out more.
Thanks.
Hey, I didn't tell you anything you didn't already know. Got it?
What do people here think of Esteban?
What do people here think of Esteban?
You'll have to be a bit more precise. Each piece of information will cost you...
How much?
10 gold pieces.
Finn.
What about Finn?
A good digger. He has a nose for gold. Esteban favors him because of it. I think he's in pretty good standing with him.
Lenar.
What does Lenar think about Esteban?
As far as I can tell, Lenar doesn't think at all.
Emilio.
Emilio. What does he think about Esteban?
I don't think he'll bring any flowers to Esteban's grave, if you know what I mean.
Fisk.
What about Fisk?
Fisk is Fisk. He pays his share to Esteban and distributes the goods he mostly gets from the pirates. I don't think he really cares about Esteban.
Huno.
What does Huno think of Esteban?
Ah, Huno. I know almost nothing about him. That information is, of course, free.
Paul.
What about Paul?
I don't think he particularly likes Esteban. Since he's been working for Huno, he'll never get into the mine.
What do you think of Esteban?
What do you think of Esteban?
Whoever talks about him is soon dead.
Vale, vamos a hablar con Lucía ahora, la desaparecida, si recordáis. Tenemos aquí todavía la misión, ¿vale? Mira, está por ahí abajo, Lucía. Y bueno, parece que la ropa la tiene un poco desgastada, ¿verdad?
Hey, you!
And how's it going?
And how's it going?
Listen, if you want something to eat, go to Snaff. If you want something to drink, you're in the right place.
What do you drink here then?
What do you drink here then?
We only have a little beer. The only beer on the island was brought by the Paladins. Just about the only good thing those fellows brought with them. Otherwise, we drink booze. I got moonshine, grog, and white rum. You should try that. I got the recipe from Samuel. The old boy really knows his trade.
Aren't you from Corinnes?
Aren't you from Corinnes?
Don't remind me. My life in that city was horrible. While the ships with the new convicts kept coming in, there was still life in the town. But all those other guys? No, thanks. Maybe it's because we're on an island. Well, those days are over. I'm finished with Elvrich.
Why?
Why?
He's a wimp. When the bandits dragged me off, he didn't lift a finger to help me.
What are you planning to do?
What are you planning to do?
We'll see. For now, I'll stay here with Snath, Fisk, and the others. Have you already talked to Thoris? Oh, Enos, is that a hunk of a man? Excuse me. Let's get back to your question. I haven't set a goal. I'm only drifting.
You're not very fond of the paladins, are you?
You're not very fond of the paladins, are you?
Those fanatical murderers in the pay of the fire magicians? No. But Lord Hagen occupies the city with his thugs, and everybody bows down to him. And I didn't want to do that. I wasn't going to wait until they closed down the Red Lantern and locked me up.
The paladins are the warriors of Enos. They aren't murderers.
The paladins are the warriors of Enos. They aren't murderers.
So? Blood sticks to their swords, too. Just like the weapons of the pirates or the bandits. The only difference is they do it in Enos's name, and not because they want to survive.
Do you deny Enos then, wench?
Do you deny Enos then, wench?
How could I? It's just people who misuse his name. But I never doubted Enos's divine splendor for a second.
The paladins don't only fight in his name. Enos chooses his warriors.
The paladins don't only fight in his name. Enos chooses his warriors.
So, I believe it's the people themselves who choose. Still, your words amaze me. You talk almost like you were one of them.
Had you ever killed someone?
Have you ever killed someone?
No, and I'm very glad of it. Please, let's not be so serious anymore. Instead, let's drink and enjoy every moment the gods give us.
Mm-hmm. What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
Nothing at all.
Can you teach me something?
Can you teach me something?
Only too gladly. You can train your dexterity with me.
Give me something to drink.
Give me something to drink.
Vale, recordáis la llave que dije antes que conseguí del tiburón, ¿no? Aquí es. Aquí en este cofre, bueno, o en este pequeño creo que era, encontraréis la receta del martillo más potente, ¿vale? A ver. Habitación de luz. Ah, vale, entonces está en el otro. Un momento. Voy a recoger todo esto. En este de aquí. Vamos a ver. Vale, aquí está. El martillo doble. A ver, vamos a leerlo. Vamos a leer el primero. Vale. A ver, como veis ahí, se necesita una botella de agua, 2 nabos y una buena porción de hierba del pantano. Añadir un diente de tiburón del pantano y ya está. Ahí estaría. Y este mezclarlo todo otra vez y bueno, que se tiene que hacer siendo un destilador experto, un alquimista, ¿vale? Teniendo conocimientos básicos. Vale, aquí tenéis ingredientes. También tiene los ingredientes, como habéis visto, Fisk. Así que bueno, ya lo sabéis. Aquí tenéis botellas de agua. Y nada, vamos a darle. Destilar licor. Ahí está. Vale, vamos a hablar con Snuff.
Hey.
I distilled the booze.
I distilled the booze.
Excellent. Then I'll finish it. Here, you can try a portion right away. That'll put some strength in your arm. Oh, and if I can help you again, for you, all information is free from now on.
Vale, mensaje importante. Aquí os da la pista, ¿vale? De Lu. Lu ha desaparecido en el pantano. Probablemente se lo hayan comido los tiburones del pantano. O incluso peor. La llave de la puerta desapareció con él. O sea, se lo comieron. Y como os dije, yo maté al tiburón, tengo la llave y he podido abrir esta puerta. ¿Vale? Yo, a ver, siempre me voy adelantando un poco, pero bueno, el juego os va dando pistas. Si os ponéis a investigar, al final encontráis las cosas. Bolsón de cuero. Vale. Vamos a ver. Ah, vale, sí, este le abrí antes, cierto. Os voy a enseñar ahora la espada Bethy, que es la mejor espada de destreza, creo, de todo el juego. Pero claro, tendréis que matar a el tipo que está allí durmiendo, ¿vale? Skinner. Y el tipo este de aquí nos va a advertir sobre él, que es muy peligroso y demás, ¿vale?
Don't wake him.
What?
If you want to do yourself a favor, then stay away from Skinner. The fellow is unpredictable. He killed the last guy who woke him up. Let him sleep, for everybody's sake.
Are you a digger?
Are you a digger?
Because of the pants? Nah, I just wear them because they're comfortable. All I do here is cook meat stew. Here, you can try some. It'll make you strong. It's always important to train your strength. There are many dangers lurking out there. If you want, I can help you to get stronger.
Bueno, el estofado que nos ha dado el bandido este y el estofado que nos ha dado Snuff son de fuerza, ¿vale? Pero en esta partida pues no lo voy a tomar porque ya sabéis cómo va esto. Solo magia. Voy a recargarme un poco.
Damn it. What's up? Why did you wake me, eh? I bet you don't even know. No, don't say anything. It's too late for excuses. Now you have two choices. You can fight me in my Betty, or you can try to run away. In your place, I'd run.
Just stay away from me with that magic of yours. See? That wasn't so hard.
Aquí está la espada. Tenemos la llave de su cofre. Y ya tenemos una cama libre. Bueno, creo que había camas arriba, pero bueno, igual. Así nos quitamos una amenaza de encima. Vale, pues esta es, ¿vale? 110 de destreza requerida y 130 de daño, ¿vale? Espada a una mano.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
There's more, believe me.
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
Listen, I don't want anything to do with that business, got it? I have my own worries. I'm a victim myself.
In what way?
I paid a lot of gold for my last delivery, but it never came. Some swine made off with it. I've been robbed, probably by some of our own people.
What sort of delivery?
What sort of delivery?
A packet of lockpicks. Someone was supposed to get them from the pirates for me, but a guy named Juan snatched it away from me, including the gold that I paid for it. That bastard is hiding somewhere in the swamp.
Juan worked for Esteban.
Juan worked for Esteban.
What?
Don't play games with me. You knew about it.
Fine, you're right. But I hope you also realize why I didn't tell you about it. Everyone in the camp knows you work for Esteban. I don't have any desire to get dragged into this business just because you're hot for a red stone.
I'm not really working for Esteban.
I'm not really working for Esteban.
So? You want to pull the wool over the old swine's eyes? Then I'll give you some good advice. Keep it to yourself. When it comes to Esteban, trust no one. Not even me. Got it? Now enough about that. We don't want to be overheard.
Cofre oculto.
He was falling down drunk.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Una poción de velocidad.
It can't go on like this forever.
That will never change.
Vale, por aquí creo que hay poco por hacer. Ok. Vamos a seguir hablando con la gente. A ver si avanzamos un poco. Uno.
Hey.
It looks like you're a master of your craft.
It looks like you're a master of your craft.
I've heard that before. Did you bring the steel?
Steel? No, I think you're confusing me with...
Somehow you seem familiar. Do we know each other from somewhere?
Sure, from the old camp.
Sure, from the old camp.
The old camp, right. You're that curious guy. I thought you was dead.
Yes, everybody thinks that. Who else survived?
A few. Some fled with Raven like I did. For a lot of others, the old camp became a grave.
Tell me about your escape.
Tell me about your escape.
Chaos broke out the day the barrier fell. Some hid, others fled, and there was a plundering everywhere.
What did you do?
I was about to leave the camp when it turned bright very suddenly, and a scorching pain ate through my skin. I'd been struck by damn lightning. It feels like I can still hear it. Later, someone told me that Doris found me and took me with him.
About the attempt murder of Esteban.
About the attack on Esteban.
What do you want from me?
I'm looking for the person behind the attack.
And why are you coming to me about that?
I thought you might know something about that business.
I don't know anything.
All over again.
Hey!
Same old thing all over again. That'll only cause more trouble.
Do you deal in smith equipment?
Do you deal in smithy equipment?
Huno has steel. I only have a few lumps of ore, but I won't give that up. It's the only thing I have of value.
Do you work for Huno?
Do you work for Huno?
I wanted to make up a bit of gold and took up with Huno. But since then, Esteban hasn't given me anything at all. He said he can't use me anymore. What else can I do but continue to slave away for Huno?
That's nothing new.
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
Nothing, man. I didn't have anything to do with it. What do you want from me?
Everything else all right with you?
Everything else all right with you?
I just want to do my job, man.
Okay. Keep working then.
He simply needs to practice.
A ver. ¡Hey! Hola, Jordi. Sí, por ahí arriba está Zorus vigilando. A ver, vamos a seguir hablando con gente. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Lenore. Welcome to the Diggers Camp.
Diggers? I thought this was the bandits' camp.
Right, but the bandits are only here to dig. So...
About the attack on Esteban.
Yes?
Do you have any idea who was behind it?
Sure. Let me tell you, I bet that Emilio is behind this. He always ran to the mine like a crazy man. He dug as much as he could. But since the attack, he's been sitting on his bench, not budging an inch. It's obvious. To get into the mine, he has to have a red stone from Esteban. I bet he doesn't dare look him in the eye.
What will Emilio get out of Esteban's death?
What would Emilio get out of Esteban's death?
What do I know? Maybe he has a pal in the mine who would take over Esteban's place then. Yeah, that would make sense.
Can you teach me anything about gold mining?
Can you teach me anything about gold mining?
Certainly. But if I teach you something, you'll be able to mine more gold.
That's why I'm asking.
Sure. But if you can mine more, it's only fair I get a share of it.
Well...
You might as well give him a share in advance. Or let's say 50 gold pieces.
Teach me something about gold mining.
Good. Regular swings will take you forward. Don't overdo it. But also, don't fall asleep swinging. And don't always strike at the same spot. Try to work around a good-sized nugget. Do that, and you're on the way to becoming a master digger.
Bueno, aquí tenemos a Fortuno, que perdió la cabeza, ¿vale? No se acuerda de nada. Y ahora le ayudaremos a recordar.
Hey.
A dark cloud over the house. The one approaches with blood. Needed to call him. He who sees me. He sees me. Oh no. Go away. Be gone.
Are you all right?
Green novice. I cannot find it.
Here, take this swamp weed.
Here, take this swamp weed.
Not green. Not strong. Not green. Not strong.
How can I help you?
How can I help you?
The green novice will help the novice.
Ya le habéis oído. Aquí está la receta.
Hey. Green novice. I cannot find it.
Here, take this green novice.
Here, take this green novice.
Oh, my head. Oh, I am Fortuno. What is wrong?
So, tell me what is wrong with you.
So, tell me what is wrong with you.
Once, I belonged to the Brotherhood of the Sleeper. Everything was all right back then. Fine. We were all condemned criminals. But for us novices, life was free from care.
Hey, I was a prisoner in the Valley of Mines myself. Tell me something new.
I don't remember anything. Darkness lies across my mind.
Come on, concentrate. What happened? When did you come back to your senses?
Raven. I only remember Raven and dark rooms.
What about Raven? What did he do to you?
I'm sorry. It's as though my mind were held prisoner. I don't understand it myself.
There must be a way to refresh your memory.
There must be a way to refresh your memory.
Yes, maybe there is a way. The gurus knew of various forms of altering the spirit and the will.
Do you remember anything about that?
No, I'm afraid this knowledge vanished with the gurus.
Damn. Well, if there is a way to free your spirit, I'll find it.
Do you need more swamp wood?
Do you need more swamp weed?
Yes, definitely. I will buy all the swamp weed you can get your hands on. I'll even pay you more for it than Fisk.
I've got swampweed for you.
Vale, para hacerle recordar necesitamos la receta que nos la dará Miguel. Así que volvamos abajo.
You don't have to tell me that.
You already know what I think.
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
Uy, una planta.
Hey, you!
About Fortuno.
Fortuno is pretty confused and could use a potion to restore his memory.
Fortuno? That's Raven's servant, no?
He was. Now he's just a wreck, and it's Raven's fault.
Raven? Until now, I thought a lot of him. All right. But here in the swamp, I can't brew any potions.
I could brew the potion. There's an alchemist's bench in the camp. I just need the recipe.
Be careful with this recipe. Brewing this potion is dangerous. If something goes wrong in the brewing, or one of the ingredients isn't right, the potion will be deadly.
I'll be careful.
Ya le habéis oído, ¿no? Yo ya no tengo problema porque, como os dije, sé cómo extraer la secreción. La carta está en el castillo del Valle de las Minas, ¿vale? La leéis y sabéis extraer la secreción del veneno de las moscas de sangre. No el aguijón, sino la secreción del aguijón, ¿vale? Si hacéis esta poción sin tener el conocimiento de extraer el veneno, Fortuno morirá y ya no podréis terminar su misión, ¿vale? Pociones especiales. No, espera. Tengo que leerlo. Un momento. Vamos a ver. Aquí está. Elixir de alteración mental. ¿Vale? Lo leemos. Y aquí os dirá pues todo eso. La secreción de 2 aguijones de mosca de sangre es requerido para crear esta poción. Extraer añadir un extracto de maná y una esencia de curación. Finalmente, una bolsa de pimienta roja, que esa se la podéis comprar a Zuris, por ejemplo, en la ciudad de Corinis, o a Sagita, en el bosque. Vale, y yo ahora estoy pensando, esencia de curación, yo creo que vendí todas las pociones curativas, ¿no? Ah, mira, he conseguido. Vale, pues ya está. Listo. Ya está listo. Ahora se lo damos a Fortuno y seguimos.
Hey, you! I have a potion for you. It will help you to remember.
I trust you.
And?
Ah! I remember again. Now I see. Adanos, be with me. What have I done?
Yes, what have you done? And above all, what has Raven done?
I helped him to make contact with him. He wanted various elixirs. I brewed them for him. He tried to open the portal to get into the temple.
Why? What does he want in the temple?
A powerful artifact. It lies buried together with the one who once bore it. A mighty warrior who fell to him.
And then?
We couldn't open the portal, but Raven was sure that he could, if he had the tomb of the priest excavated. That's why he brought the slaves here. Victims he could force to dig where the powers of time lie at rest.
Tomb of the priest?
The resting place of a priest of Adanos. It lies in the mine. I also remember the stone tablets. He believed that they would show him the way. And once he was able to decipher the characters on them, he no longer needed me. He put a spell of forgetfulness on me. And you have freed me.
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
Attack? Sorry, I was absent for some time. I don't know anything about it.
Bueno, pues ya está. Ahora creo que Miguel tenía otro diálogo. Bueno, no estoy seguro. Voy a ir a verle. Me gustaría por lo menos dejarlo de la mina hecha y la última piedra de teletransporte activada. Como mínimo. Antes de acabar hoy.
Hey.
Vale, no le salía más diálogo. Creía recordar que sí. Vale, vamos a hacer un guardado, ¿de acuerdo? Otro por aquí abajo. ¿Cómo vamos? Ah, bien, bien. Tenemos que seguir con la investigación.
Hey,
You! Hi.
What you want?
Where do I get a pickaxe?
Where do I get a pickaxe?
Go to Huno the Smith. But even if you have a pick, that don't mean that you can get into the mine. If you want to get in, you have to talk to Esteban. Don't even bother going to Thor's. He'll only let you in if you have a red stone.
Tell me, what do you think of Esteban?
Tell me, what do you think of Esteban?
Hey, he's the boss here. He's all right, I think. He always lets the good boys into the mine, the ones who know something about mining, I mean.
And you know something about mining?
And you know something about mining?
I'm the best.
What do I need to know about mining gold?
What do I have to know about mining gold?
Well, there's something you should know. Gold isn't ore. There's one damn important difference. I mean, what woman would hang a chain of ore around her neck? When picking, work from top to bottom. You can work the nuggets loose best that way. There are also diggers who do it the other way around, but it's far more difficult.
About the attack on Esteban.
About the attack on Esteban.
Yeah?
Do you have any idea who's behind this?
Why do you want to know?
Esteban wants to see him dead.
Esteban wants to see him dead.
Oh, you work for the boss.
Yes.
Then I'll tell you what I know.
Okay.
When the attack took place, I was trying to get my pickaxe from Huno the Smith. But he wasn't there.
And?
Usually he's always there. Very suspicious if you ask me.
Vale, ahí tenemos más pistas. A ver. Parece el pantano de Don Esteban en Risen 1. Sí, además... Yo es que siempre lo he dicho. El primer Risen es que es un verdadero Gothic. Un Gothic 4. Porque tiene muchas referencias y guiños aquí a los juegos viejos, ¿sabes? Está Esteban, está el pantano, están los bandidos. Y dice, joder, esto me suena. Entre otras cosas. Leonard told me a bit about you.
Leonard told me a bit about you.
Leonard? That guy's an idiot. You must have noticed.
He said you haven't been in the mine since the attack happened.
I don't know anything.
Help me find out who was behind the attack.
Help me find out who was behind the attack.
No, I don't want anything to do with it.
If an idiot like Leonard notices that you're behaving oddly, it won't take long before Esteban finds out too.
Shit. I'll tell you one name. Nothing more.
I'm listening.
Juno.
Juno. Go to Juno. He must know something about this business.
Vale, creo que ya tengo todas las pistas.
I couldn't care less.
Hey!
I've heard a few things about you.
I've heard a few things about you.
So?
I heard that you weren't in your place when the attack occurred.
What else?
Emilio spat out your name. You definitely know something about the attack.
You've been having a chat with old Emilio, eh?
And he isn't the only one who suspects you.
What's that supposed to mean, huh?
I want to join forces with the assassin.
I want to join forces with the assassin.
Against Esteban, really? Then prove it. I've been waiting for too long for a delivery of steel from the pirates. I suspect that Esteban captured it in order to sell it to me later at a higher price. Of course, he won't do that himself. A couple of bandits in the swamp are on his payroll.
How do you know that?
Drunken bandits talk too much.
Does this talkative bandit have a name?
His name is none of your business, but the guy you're looking for is called Juan. Anyway, I haven't seen him in the camp for a long time. You'll have to look for him in the swamp.
Okay, I'll do it for you.
Okay, I'll do it for you.
Good. We'll see if you can be trusted.
Demos un paseo por el pantano. Es fácil de encontrar si os vais pegaditos a la pared, ¿de acuerdo? Planta. Y bueno, aquí sería. Hongos oscuros. Gracias. Uno grande. Uy. Vale, es que lo cambié antes. Ya no me acordaba. Un poquito de luz.
Hey, you!
How's it going?
How's it going?
What do you want? Have you got anything to say to me? If not, you can just go away. Otherwise, my friend will make mincemeat of you. So what is it?
They say you have some interesting wares to offer.
They say you have some interesting wares to offer.
So what? Esteban wants to jerk me around, eh? I do all the work and hide away here for days in this miserable hole, and he just sends someone to fetch the stuff? I'm not a warehouse.
Yeah, and? That isn't my problem.
But I'm making it your problem. You want the delivery? Fine. You can pay for it. Get the gold from Esteban or Raven or I don't know where. I don't care. Whoever wants these goods will pay for them.
I don't come from Esteban.
I don't come from Esteban.
Oh? Well then. Hey, just a moment. Hold still for a second. You have a critter on your shoulder.
Just stay away from me with that. See? That wasn't so hard.
And what about you? Do you have anything else to tell me? Huh?
from me with that magic of yours.
Or what?
Cut out that magic. Something wrong with your ears? You asked for it.
You asked for it. Okay, another thing done. Necesito otro poquito de licor. ¿Dónde estás? Sigamos. Oh, planta. Siempre me dejo alguna. Mira. Armas de mis invocaciones. Se quedaron por aquí.
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been fun.
Pequeño guardado.
It can't go on like this forever.
Hey,
I have the steel.
I have the steel.
And? Was Juan there too?
He was.
I knew it. That rat Esteban was behind it.
Now, what about our agreement?
The man you want to talk to is waiting for you in the bar. Talk to the barkeeper.
Tell me that isn't true.
Those are all just
I have your package.
Indeed. What about Juan?
He's dead.
He's dead.
Good. Then he can't cause me any more trouble. As far as you are concerned, I have a pretty good relationship with Juno. I'll see to it that you get your armor cheap from now on. And here, I once got this stone from Callisto. It's the only thing that survived my flight from the barrier. I think you'll have more use for it than I do. One hand washes the other. That hasn't changed since back then.
Tell me that isn't true.
You don't have to ask me that.
No idea. You tell me.
Hey!
Juno sent me.
Looks like you found your man. Go on up to the next floor. Someone's waiting for you.
Nice.
So you were behind the attack.
Yes, Esteban is in the way of my business. He won't let any of the bandits who work for me into the mine. He's making sure that everyone works for him, and only for him. That way, he can pocket a percentage of every deal and control the whole camp.
Do you want to take his place?
No, I'm a trader. I just want to go about my business in peace.
What are you planning?
What are you planning?
We'll get Esteban out of the way. That means you will kill him and take his place.
As long as his bodyguards are with him, I don't have a chance.
Then we'll have to get them to leave by telling the truth.
What truth?
You have done your job. You know that I was behind the attack. Tell Esteban and he'll send his boys to kill me. I'll expect them here. When they're gone, you can deal with the bastard and I'll take care of the guards.
I won't be treated like that.
I'm staying out of it.
Anything's possible.
About the assignment.
Listen, I have other things I have to take care of.
I thought you might be interested in knowing who was behind the attack.
Who is it?
That was no big
Tell me
deal.
his name so my guards can wring his neck.
The traitor Fisk is behind it. At the moment, he's sitting in the bar unsuspecting and drinking.
Ha! Well done, kid. My guards will take care of him. You heard him, boys. Go get Fisk.
You tell me.
And what happens next?
And what happens next?
What happens next? I'll tell you what happens. Fisk will die a painful death, and everyone in the camp will find out about it. That'll be a warning to all of them.
Time for things like that.
Do I get a red stone now?
Do I get a red stone now?
Yeah, you did your job well.
Isn't true.
Someone like you has no business in the mine. I can use you much better out here. You'll stay in the camp and continue working for me.
I could tell you.
It can't go on like this
Are you
forever.
trying to pull my leg?
Are you trying to play me for a fool?
Just stay away from
There was
me.
never
That
a
wasn't
question
so
of you
hard.
working for you.
It isn't everyone who gets an offer like this, but if you don't want it, you're free to leave the camp.
How about if you keep your word and give me a red stone?
Hey, one more word. My guards will have to hurt you too.
What guards?
What guards?
What? Oh, I see. You're trying to pull a fast one. Just you wait.
It's better to watch out who you tell.
You don't have to tell me that.
It can't go on like this forever.
Tell me that isn't true.
It's totally obvious.
Hey, you! Esteban is finished.
I've waited for this for a long time. I think you've got things to do now, and I need to go back to my business. So, if you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Perfecto. Vale, ahora vamos a hablar con Tom.
Who said that? There've been all kinds of rumors.
Hey, you!
Esteban is dead.
Esteban is dead.
Really? Man, that's lucky. Who did it?
Let's just say someone you know.
Thanks for coming to me. Now I can go back to the camp.
He really should have known better.
He should have known better.
What does he know about duty?
Who said that?
Siempre se me queda alguna planta.
Why haven't I heard about this before? You don't have to tell me that.
Who said that?
No idea. You tell me.
Hey, you!
I'm staying out of it.
I have a red stone tablet here.
Okay. You killed Esteban, so you will do his job now. They have a few problems with mine crawlers in the mine. 3 diggers have bought it already. It's your job to provide replacements.
And when can I finally get into the damned mine?
Do your job. Afterwards, you can do what you want.
That was no big deal.
Who said that?
It's no secret.
You're needed in the mine.
You're needed in the mine.
You really do have a red stone for me. Excellent. Now I'll work that damn rock to crumbs. I already know exactly where I'll go. One more thing. If you go mining, watch out that you don't strike too hard. Otherwise, your pickaxe will get wedged in the gold.
You're needed in the mine.
Sure thing, boss. You want to see the best in the mine? Then I'll get back to it. Oh, something else. I'll let you in on a digger's secret. Now and then it's a good idea to give it a really good whack. If you've hacked a couple of times and nothing has come out, then drag the point of the pick sideways across the rock. With a little luck, you'll get several chunks at once that way.
You're needed in the mine.
So now you're the boss here. Okay, then I'll get going.
He really should have known better.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Hey!
Been there, done that.
I need better armor. Fisk said you'd give me a good price.
Fisk, you say? Well, I still owe him a favor.
Okay, I'll take the armor.
Sure thing.
Things I could tell you.
Better watch out.
I used to say that myself.
He should have known that.
It had to happen sooner or later.
That's exactly what I said.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Things I could tell you.
Who said that? He was falling down drunk.
There's more, believe me.
Hey, you! I sent out 3 guys.
All right. Then as far as I'm concerned, you can go in.
Halt.
Get out of my way, guard.
All right, you can pass.
I've activated another one of the teleporter stones.
You have done really well. I can only congratulate you on your work. They're all working again now. An impressive sight, don't you think? Here are a few gold coins.
About Raven. I was in the bandit camp to the east. Raven is their leader. But in order to get to Raven, I have to get some of the bandits out of the way first.
Fine. Then good luck. But do not forget that it must happen quickly. Raven must not reach his goal under any circumstances.
He has a gold mine, and he has the prisoners digging for gold.
That sounds like him. You must get the prisoners out of there.
Yes, of course. I'm working on it. There is even a fellow with the bandits who claims to know Raven's plans. His name is Fortuno. He says that Raven wants to get into the temple to get a powerful artifact.
And? Did he know more about this artifact?
He could only tell me that Raven has had the grave of a priest of Adanos opened.
This grave may contain the key to the temple. You should take a look around there.
Raven has forced the prisoners to excavate the grave of the priest.
That is not good. You must hurry and stop Raven.
About the relics. What about this?
That looks good. Where'd you find that?
The bandits used these stone tablets as a sort of currency.
The tablets bear the sign of Korhodran, a great warrior. He is the commander whose son Rodimus caused the downfall of the entire city. I'll bet the bandits don't even know what it is they are trading there. Here is some gold as a reward. Now we have collected all the relics we need. You have done us a great service. I thank you. This will bring us a crucial step forward in our studies. May Adanos protect you.
Vale, creo que a Riordan aún no puedo informarle, pero voy a probar.
Hey, you! About the mansions?
Yes?
Tell me again where each one is located.
No, todavía no. Vale. Vamos a ver si podemos avanzar un poquito más antes de cortar, ¿vale? Para que luego, el siguiente día, no tengamos mucho que hacer y vayamos casi directos al capítulo 4.
So, on your way to the mine?
Yes.
Yes.
Then watch out for yourself. Watch out better than these guys who are scattered all over the place here did.
Why? Are they dead?
They worked themselves to pieces.
Oh, hongos oscuros. A ver. Yes. 50 again. Bueno, ahora veis que tengo menos maná, pero porque me quité los anillos y eso, ¿vale? Luego a ver si me los pongo. Es que quiero ver ahora cuántos de estos puedo saquear antes de terminar con el lugar.
Hey, do you want to go digging? Then don't forget to stock up with Scatty.
What do I need then?
Well, at the very least, a pickaxe. And some provisions can't hurt. Or how about some healing potions? There are mine crawlers down there.
What do I have to know about mining gold?
Take a pickaxe in your hand and whack at a lump of gold. Anyone can do that, but many nuggets will shatter that way. That's why only people who understand mining should do it. I can tell you more once you have some more experience.
How's business?
Since the tomb has been open, there hasn't been much demand. Raven has no more use for her slaves. That's why they're mining gold now, on Bloodwind's orders. And the diggers are taking it easy. Diggers who take it easy aren't good for business.
Bloodwind, is he in charge here?
He oversees the mine, but he's almost never down here. He spends most of his time with Raven in the temple.
What exactly does almost never mean?
Last time I saw him was when he came out of the tomb. No, wait. The last time he was here was when he sent the slaves to mine the gold. Unlike Raven, he is very interested in gold.
What sort of tomb?
A cursed, unlucky tomb. The guardians of the tomb have killed many men.
Guardians? Are you talking about creatures of stone, rather flat with a round head?
That's exactly what I mean. They came out of the depths of the stone by the dozen. I knew from the beginning that it wasn't good to dig out the tomb. But Raven was possessed with the idea of digging there. And once the tomb was finally uncovered, he marched in there with his guards.
What did Raven want in the tomb?
You're pretty curious. You remind me of a fellow I once knew. He was just as curious. And eventually it was his undoing.
Get to the point. What happened in the tomb?
Well, my throat is really dry.
Hey, Scatty, not now. This is important. So, what did Raven do there?
All right. He summoned something. He kept calling out words in a foreign language. Bright light poured out of the tomb, and then I heard a scream that cut right through me. A demonic scream.
And then?
That's all I know. At that moment, Bloodwind came out of the tomb and said I should beat it, and that's what I did. It also didn't take long before Raven and his boys disappeared back into the temple. And since then, Raven hasn't been seen.
Would you like a drink?
A beer would really hit the spot. There's hardly any beer here in camp, but maybe Lucia still has a bottle.
There you go.
Oh, that tastes good. Thanks, man. You're my hero.
Let's deal.
Vale, pociones de maná. Vamos a saquear todo. A ver, me he ido directamente aquí porque, bueno, si vais directos hacia la entrada, os va a decir que no, que necesitáis un permiso de Bloodwind.
Hey, slow down. You aren't getting in there, so beat it.
Get out of my way. I have to see Raven.
No one enters these quarters. Direct orders from Raven himself.
It is damned important that I get to him.
No, it isn't. Only Bloodwind has permission to stay in there.
Bloodwind? Isn't he supposed to be dead?
He's stronger than ever before. And if he finds out that someone is causing trouble out here, he'll make mincemeat out of you.
I'll give you 1,000 gold pieces if you let me in.
You're wasting your time, bum.
Bloodwind is in there? Then get him out.
Huh, do you seriously believe I'd do that? Maybe you're an important man in the camp now, but your power ends right here. Got it? So go to the mine and dig for gold or do something else, but don't stand in the way here.
We'll talk again.
You already know what I'll tell you then.
Hola de nuevo, Brío. Hola y adiós porque desaparecerás en 2 minutos, como siempre. Probablemente ya ni me escuches. Te habrás ido ya.
Nobody wants to know.
Hey, you! What are you doing? Are you melting down your gold?
No, I'm washing vegetables. Of course I'm melting down gold, and I'm making coins out of it. Because just imagine, one fine evening Raven comes along and shoves a coin die in my hands. Out of one single gold nugget, I can mint a heap of coins. I'm so good that no one can tell the difference.
How many coins will you give me for 1 nugget?
Well, I don't know you at all, but I'll make you a special price. For 1 nugget, I'll give you 10 gold pieces.
Let's haggle.
Let's haggle.
No, that's the standard price everyone gets.
I thought that was a special price.
It is. Everyone here is special to me.
Pues mi túnica Brío la he guardado porque tengo que estar infiltrado en este campamento de bandidos. Y voy disfrazado como ellos.
Let's trade. What do you know about Raven?
You won't believe it. I was there. I saw what he did in the tomb. He mumbled and called some strange words over and over. Cardamon, Fatang Shatar, Fatang Beliar. And then a blazing light came out of the tomb and I heard the scream. Oh, ye gods, that voice. That was the sound of the end of the world. Raven spoke with it. They conversed. Raven and that voice. I can't remember what they said. I just know that I can only master my limbs again many hours later, back in the camp.
Vale, otra cosa hecha. Vamos a explorar la tumba esta de abajo. Madre mía, se me está alargando esto que no veas. Pero es que quiero dejarlo ya hecho. Así mañana voy un poco más directo al capítulo 4. Monedas antiguas. Es brutal la ambientación de este juego.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Hey, where are you going? Do you want to go into this passage?
Well, sure. Why not?
There are even more slaves back there. As far as I'm concerned, you can go in, but don't hit them so hard they can't work anymore. After all, we certainly don't want them just sitting around. They have to dig for gold.
I see. And who ordered that?
That is a direct order from Bloodwind.
I thought Raven was the boss here.
Right, but he gave the slaves to Bloodwind. He doesn't have any more use for them.
A ver. No creo que lo deje en la pelea con Raven. Yo creo que lo dejaré incluso antes de entrar al Templo de Adanos, ¿sabes? Porque es que mira que largo se ha hecho ya el directo y... A ver, quería adelantar cosas y bueno... Es que al final... Se va el tiempo, gente, y... Pero quiero dejar ya cosas preparadas.
Hey, you! Hey, I'm all right. But Partis is pretty much down and out. If there's anything you want, talk to Patrick. He's our spokesman.
Hey, what do you want? I'm just an imprisoned worker. I haven't done a thing.
Puta madre. La puntería, gente, la puntería. Ahora.
Hey.
What do I have to know about mining gold?
Well, the angle at which you strike is crucial for efficient mining. Not too flat and not too steep. That way, you'll get the nuggets and make your pick hold up forever.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm alive. That's all I care about. If you've got something to discuss, Patrick's your man.
Hey, you! Hey, I'm all right. But Partis is pretty much down and out. If there's anything you want, talk to Patrick. He's our spokesman.
How are you holding up? I'm beat. Completely worn out. Is it a glorious sunny day or one of those clear nights where 1,000 stars are twinkling? I don't know. Where's the gentle rain of summer? The cool evening breeze? I can feel them no longer. It's the eyes that go first in here.
Hang in there. Your rescue is near.
Thanks. Thanks for your words.
Here, drink this.
Thanks. That does me good.
How are you now?
Better. Thanks to you, I can feel my strength returning.
Hey. Hey, I'm all right. Thanks for helping Partis. If there's anything you want, talk to Patrick. He's our spokesman.
Hey, you! I've been sent by the water mages. I've come to free you.
Really? And why should I believe you?
Do you want to get out of here or not?
Of course I want to get out, but,
Vatra sent me. If that's not enough for you, you can all rot in this hole for all I care.
All right, I believe you.
Really? Wow, that went faster than I thought. Okay, now all we need is a plan.
Trying to flee poses a great risk. William tried and he bought it. Prisoners are peasants and workers. They trust me, but they won't dare to mount an escape.
Will I have to kill all the bandits before you budge at all?
But that would be insane. But that can't be the plan. Just see to it that the guards don't attack us, and then we'll get out of here.
Okay, I'll handle that. Tell the others to get ready.
We need a plan. We need to talk with Dot. Ay, Dios.
Hey, you! Let the slaves go.
Listen, Bloodwind is in command here. The slaves belong to him, so he has the right to set them free. Besides, Thoris also has a say in that. And what about you? Do you have any say?
I decide who goes into the mine.
You're doing Esteban's old job. Then you have absolutely no say here. Buzz off.
En esta parte siempre se baja un poco el audio. No sé por qué es. Vale, a ver si podemos dejar aquí ya partes rematadas.
Wait a minute.
Is there a problem?
Mine crawlers. Lots and lots of mine crawlers. We've run into a nest here.
Why don't we attack the crawlers?
I asked that too. But the guards had more important things to do. Bloodwind has left it to me to remove this problem.
I don't suppose you're planning to fight the crawlers.
Why should I? So that we can get at the gold in the cave? Bloodwind will just take most of it for himself anyway. And I'm not risking my neck for the little bit I'd get. If you want to fight the crawlers, don't let me stop you. Only don't lure them all out here, okay?
Can you tell me more about Bloodwind?
Yes, he's a gold-hungry bastard. He inspects every new vein and every nugget. He can't go too far out of his way for gold. But we don't mean shit to him.
And otherwise?
He thinks he's the greatest, and can't stand it if someone is better off than he is. Okay, I wouldn't go up against him, even so. Just stay out of his way and don't provoke him. Unless you want him to get furious and lose control.
Nice. Vale, con esto no me voy a entretener mucho. Voy a recoger las cosillas y poco más. Ahora informaremos a Bloodwind. Me toca recuperar, ¿vale? Perfecto. Otra planta por aquí. Más cositas.
Nothing there.
Hey, you!
The crawlers are history.
So, that should be it. The crawlers are finished.
Bloodwind is already on the way. That's what you wanted, isn't it? I mean, you slaughtered the crawlers so Bloodwind would come here. So whatever you're planning, do it now. Wait a minute. You killed the mine crawlers? Good. I'll take over now. Go on. Beat it.
Wait a minute.
You still aren't gone?
We still have to set something straight.
I'm looking for Raven.
I'm looking for Raven.
Yeah. And what makes you think that Raven wants to talk to you at all? Wait. Are you? Is it you? You're the guy we've been looking for the whole time. What are you doing here? You should be long dead.
People are always telling me that.
Those morons all failed, but you won't get past me. This time I'll finish you.
Like I already said, it's Raven I'm looking for. You aren't important to me.
I'll kill you. I've survived every battle so far.
Everything comes to an end.
Everything comes to an end.
Ha ha! I'll defeat you all the same. And I survived the explosion of the barrier without a scratch.
You and a lot of other guys too.
You and a lot of other guys too.
Ha ha! I'll defeat you all the same. You can't defeat me. I'm Raven's best friend. His right hand.
Yes, that was his biggest mistake.
Yes, that was his biggest mistake.
Ah, you miserable dog.
Enough talk. Let's fight.
Enough talk. Let's fight.
It's too late for you anyway. Raven is opening the temple right now. Ha ha ha! Die, bastard! You sure showed that bum. Nice work. Then I'll take a look around the cave.
Okay.
Things would have turned out differently.
Let the slaves go.
Let the slaves go.
Do you have any say?
Here. Is that enough?
No, put that away. God, I don't want to see that.
It would be better for you if you let the slaves go now.
Wait a minute. Bloodwind isn't the only one who has a say here. So long as I don't have an order from Thoris, no one will be set free.
But you just said that the slaves belong to Bloodwind.
Yes, but I also said that I won't set anyone free without an order from Thoris.
You're one of those guys who won't take a leak without orders, eh?
That was no big deal.
Nobody ever asks me.
That will never change.
What are you planning?
What?
What?
Now you've cleared Bloodwind out of the way, too. I'm just asking myself, who's next? Raven? Or me?
Are you afraid?
I'm not afraid of a fight, but I am afraid of the consequences of your actions. This camp is the only thing we have left. It may not have always run to perfection, but it does run. And with every person you kill, another piece of our community breaks up. We are bandits, outcasts, lawbreakers, desperados. Wherever we go, we're hunted, locked up, and killed. There is no better place for us than this. No better time than now.
What are you getting at?
These men need someone to lead them. Who should that be? You? You, who is constantly roaming from place to place?
Then you take over the leadership of the camp.
Then you take over the leadership of the camp.
Okay, but what about Raven?
Raven will soon have other worries. I'll take care of him. Oh, yes, and make sure that the prisoners can leave the camp in peace.
All right. I shall take care of all the guards out here.
Hey, you! Let the slaves go.
Do you have any say?
I talked with Thoris. He ordered the slaves to be set free.
Okay, if Thoris ordered it, but I have to ask myself why he decided on something like that.
But you aren't being paid to ask questions.
All right. I'm obviously not needed here anymore, so I'll go get me some stew.
Hey, you! All's well. You can make yourselves scarce.
Great. I know a cave in the swamp where we can gather for now, but then what?
Leave the swamp towards the southwest. The water mages have set up their camp near the ruins of the old temple. They're going to show you the way out of this valley.
Thanks. Thank you so much. We are all very deeply...
Never mind. Bloodwind is dead.
There aren't many people I'd wish that on, but Bloodwind is better off dead.
Vale, vamos a descansar en la cama. Terminamos con los zombies que hay por aquí. Activamos la cinemática. Hablamos con Riordan. Y ya lo dejamos por ahí. Que hemos hecho bastante.
You again? You're getting on my nerves.
Here. Do you still want to stop me now?
Is that Bloodwind? Oh, that's... Oh. Yes, no, I mean, you can go in.
No sé si se verá la cinemática, pero probemos. Vale, al parecer no se está viendo, como ya me imaginaba. Aquí tenemos la armadura de bandido pesada.
Nothing to plunder.
Vale, muy atentos, gente, porque aquí tenéis una King Sorrel, ¿vale? Ahora haremos otra poción de maná. Vale, de momento lo que vamos a hacer es cambiar los anillos. El amuleto. Me dejo el cinturón, nada más. Y bueno, así queda.
Nothing to be had there.
Vale, he subido un nuevo nivel, ¿verdad? Nivel 41. No está mal, ¿eh? No se ve, macho, no se ve. Yo creo que ninguna cinemática hasta ahora se ha visto, ¿eh? A ver, luego me gustaría hacer una edición, ¿sabes? De mejores momentos y eso. A lo mejor lo edito y lo dejo puesto, ¿sabes? Es como tuve que hacerlo yo en las guías, porque casi nunca se veía. Es una lástima. Pero voy a camuflarme otra vez.
Hey, you! About the mansions?
Yes?
The mansion of the warriors is being used by Raven as a hideout.
He made a good choice. It is probably the most secure fortress still to be found in this region.
I found all the mansions.
I found all of the mansions.
Were they all where they said they would be?
More or less.
Very good. Then my work was worth it. Thank you.
All of the mansions. Siempre me salto alguna palabra. Tengo que practicar más la lectura.
Hey! About Raven. I made my way into Raven's quarters.
And? What about Raven?
I came too late. He disappeared into the Adanos temple right before my eyes.
What? That is a catastrophe. Why didn't you follow him?
I couldn't follow Raven. He blocked the entrance from inside.
I must think. The question is, how did Raven get into the temple? And what did he do before he passed through the portal?
He spoke an incantation at the gate.
And before that?
He opened a burial chamber. I already told you about that.
Right. A ritual. Yes, that's it. I fear that Raven has made the power of the guardians of the dead his own. He got his knowledge of the temple from a spirit. You must go to Mixier and tell him about this. May Adanos protect you.
Vale, vamos a... ¡Ey! ¿Qué ha pasado? What? ¿Hola? Vale, muy bien, pues ya está. El stream ha decidido terminar antes de lo que yo quería, al parecer. Así que muy bien. Todo esto siempre me tiene que pasar a mí. Algo siempre me tiene que pasar, de verdad, es que... Ay, señor, tío. Si es que iba a hacer una cosa más, iba a guardar. Una cosa más, nada más, ya está, solo una última cosa. La madre que lo parió, tío. Bueno, pues a ver, habrá que continuar desde donde lo dejé. No he hecho mucho, creo. Así que, bueno. No puedo ni mover el ratón, porque mira, ahora podría despedirme de vosotros desde aquí y ver todos los mensajes. Dios, chaval. Ah, espera. Espera, le he dado al navegador y me ha puesto el juego. ¿Está bien? A ver si se ve ahí en el directo, espera. Vaya tela con esto, A ver si se ve ahora. Sí, parece que se ve, ¿no? Ay, venga, vamos a hacer esto ya, a guardar, porque al final se nos va a jorobar el invento. Madre mía, colega. La leche. Voy a dormir y guardo. No sé si te habrás ido ya, Jordi, pero... Joder, qué cojones, tío. Bueno. Ay, Dios mío. Vamos a guardar aquí. Vamos a guardar aquí. Y vamos a guardar aquí. Vamos a poner parte 25. Voy a poner capítulo 4. Porque bueno, aunque nos queda lo de Raven, eso lo haremos rápido en el próximo directo, yo creo, ¿no? No es una cosa que se demore demasiado. En fin. Pues nada. A ver. Gothic 2 y Heroe Sin 1 se parecen hasta en eso. Que los dos crashean un puñado. No te creas, yo, a ver, yo sí recuerdo que el primer Gothic y este se crashean bastante. Y bueno, el 3 depende también, depende. A mí se me crasheaba antes el 3, pero por el portátil que tenía, ¿sabes? Que claro, era una patata, pero era lo que tenía para jugar. Entonces... Pero... Vamos, es muy raro, no sé qué cojones ha pasado ahí, la verdad. Pero Ruisen, ¿qué va? Ese... Yo creo que rara vez me ha crasheado. A lo mejor por un caso puntual, pero es súper raro, la verdad. ¿Así? A ti a Ruisen cada 5 minutos te crashea. Joder. Pues no sé, a lo mejor que sea cosa de tu PC o algo. Porque a mí, ya te digo, sí que me pasaba con el Gothic 3 más a menudo, pero cuando tenía las laptops estas que eran una porquería. Pero ya con el ordenador, bueno, este que tengo, no me ha vuelto a pasar, que yo recuerde. Así que... no sé. Bueno, vea, voy a hacer una cosa, ¿vale? Voy a darle a salir, ahora que ya he guardado. Y así desde aquí creo que me podré despedir de vosotros. Creo que desde aquí puedo subir esto, ¿no? Sí, mira. Esto es hasta arriba del todo, ¿no? Bueno, a ver. El 3 también me crasheaba con el portátil antiguo, pero con el de ahora no. Lo de Ruisen también será por el portátil viejo. Sí, yo me imagino que sí, míralo, porque... ¡Oh, Dios, tú, macho! Casi 5 horas de directo. Joder. Ahora, ya me está saltando aquí publicidad. Bueno, pues nada. Gracias por estar hasta aquí, Jordi. Yo no sé, que pasan unas cosas muy raras, tío, cada vez que juego, no sé. Un saludo para ti, Jordi, para Brío, Hydra, que se ha pasado un ratillo, Pedro, a ver, Poritán, que se ha pasado un ratillo también, Alex Roy, Estela, que le conocí ayer en otro directo de otro canal. A ver, yo creo que esos seréis todos, ¿no? No me salto ninguno. Yo creo que no. Vale. Debería hacer las despedidas así, ahora que lo pienso, ¿sabes? En plan, guardo, cierro el juego y me meto en esta pantalla, ¿sabes? Para que no se me escape nadie. Hasta mañana, Jordi, hasta mañana. Nada, un saludo a todo, gente, y a ver mañana qué tal será y no, si no ocurren más errores como estos y avanzamos ya hasta el capítulo 4. Recordarme, si podéis, bueno, intentaré acordarme yo, pero recordarme que antes de reparar el ojo de Inos, ir al capítulo 4 y eso, le venda más mercancía a Sengrath, el paladín, ¿vale? Yo creo que me acordaré, ¿sabes? Porque es una cosa bastante importante. Aunque ahora mismo el dinero me sobra bastante, pero bueno. Pues se intentará. Así que nada, un saludo a todos y gracias por seguirlo hasta el final, los que habéis seguido hasta aquí. Adiós, gente.